Every fucking time I'm at my computer and Nat is just there. Every time, it never fails.
All right. So last week, last week was an interesting session in that we had gotten up what would have normally been a pretty normal day at work, but we had apparently made a number of enemies among some of the crew who decided that it would be fun to try and prevent us from getting to work on time with a fist fight. Half of the party decided that this really wasn't their style, isn't the first thing you do in the morning, and another member of the party decided that, well, I can't look weak, so I'll force them to back down, and you'll never guess who the fourth party member who just wanted to murder all of them were. So that led to what very quickly escalated into a lethal fight after Lavina drew her gauntlet. Um, and it very quickly just devolved into blood everywhere. Although no one quite died, a lot of people got very close. Most importantly, Lavina knocked out the mute half orc and got her jacket back.
We're 3 sessions in, and you've had something to deal with this character every single session. You think you're gonna bother to learn his name anytime?
No, no, I
I
never will.
I
Okay.
honestly feel that's really in character for Lavina.
Yeah.
Gonna artificially make him more important until you remember his name.
Um, after we after that fight was resolved, um, Avon and Lavina were thrown in sweat boxes for breaking the rules of casting magic. Um, which resulted in us being very short of riggers that day. Rebecca spent the day um, getting to know Old Fish Guts well and finally making her way into the quartermaster's shop and doing surprisingly well, getting herself invited for drinks at the end of the night with the officers, which is not insignificant, I think. Um, and we cut the session short just before we finished all of the nighttime actions, I believe. If I remember correctly, Rebecca was influencing uh, her our poor unfortunate gnome, who's finally gotten his hat back,
Yeah, he did that.
and I believe that was everything.
That was pretty good. How's everyone else feel about it?
Pretty
Sweet.
good.
I like it.
Yep. So yeah, um, Jacob, none of the maps are loading.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's saying a
Oh,
module you're attempting to use is not loading, and it says Skull and Shackles AP1, the Wormwood Mutiny. It's not loaded.
for some reason it unloaded our AP module. No, it didn't. My module's no, that's a player's guide.
Just try to open like the Wormwood Lower Deck map as an example. Is it working for you? Well,
Oh yeah, it
No,
unloaded some of our stuff.
yeah, I
Also
think this
noticing
last
I don't have
update.
any sidebars.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to reload our the AP module. For some reason, it loaded it back up. I don't know why? There it is. And for me, for some reason, it loaded up the PFFRG spells and basic rules for some reason too.
yeah, I had to reload those, but uh,
There we go. It should.
I don't think the maps are gonna open unless I think it's something on Jacob's end for the maps.
I mean, it might be.
Oh yeah, I got no uncategorized images anymore.
Well, it would be categorized. Oh yeah, I just don't have the Skull and Shackles book either. Okay. Strange. Let me go find it. I don't have the player's guide loaded either. You guys should see if you have that.
I
had
a
to
player's
reload it.
guide.
Yeah, I had to reload the player's guide too.
Mine was still loaded.
That's strange.
It's unloaded a couple things for me.
Oh, the maps are back.
All right, there we go.
Success.
Nay.
Yeah, I figured it was just some weird glitch like that again, because I think we had something unload itself previously too, one time. In Rune Lords?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, by the way, welcome, Patrick.
Hey.
We have
Yeah.
King Full something as a character now.
Hello.
If that says King Full Buster, I would applaud you.
Maybe next. That's Bringer.
Still doesn't have an image on it.
I was able to.
Get it done on your own time, great. If not, you'll...
Okay.
guess introductions are in order. Patrick. John. John. John's not here. David.
Hello.
Will.
Hello.
Will doesn't know how to talk today. I think he died. Steven.
I didn't hear you. You were there were two people talking at once. Well, hello.
Steven.
Hello.
Yeah.
Claire.
Hey, I'm Claire.
Hello.
Also playing Rebecca.
Yeah, plenty of characters are going to be introduced.
Ooh.
Or we'll all have a chance.
My name is Patrick, and I'm playing King Fullbringer.
Yeah, you're going to get your ass kicked. Walk around.
Is that actually like the first name or
Whole first name's King. Second's Fullbringer.
Your parents
Yeah.
must have had a great sense of humor.
yeah, you're gonna you're gonna get the shit kicked out of you.
Don't
Let it
worry.
play out.
That's over.
Oh, this is just a heads up since everyone else kind of does it. I think we just put our first names and then our character's first name and then our name after it to make it clear who's playing who.
Hmm.
Might have to switch that.
Did we really leave off in the middle of night actions?
Yeah.
We finished night actions.
Oh, we did?
Yeah,
I
we
did
we had
not get my night action, if I remember correctly. Because we were running pretty long,
That might have
unless
been a
I'm
thing.
mistaken.
I'm pretty sure you did the night action. You tried to talk to Sandara, and then you
Oh,
got
once again.
yeah, and then you had the puking. There was the puking stuff.
No luck.
Yeah.
Player.
I was under the impression we were definitely starting our next day.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
You came out all radiant from the sweatbox, and we made a joke about whether it was radiant because you'd gotten your jacket back or because you'd had heat stroke. And
Oh,
then
yes,
you went,
yes. Okay, there we go.
and
It all
then you
makes
went over
sense
and tried
now.
to talk to Sandara.
Cool. We started with riggers last time. I think we'll start with swabs this time then. If your name's David or Patrick, you should probably go to the top right and click on the color palette and switch out the color of your dice. That'd be great.
Color palette. No. No.
Everyone in this party has a bunch of HP. Not a single person here with low HP. 10's our
Sorry.
lowest.
I'd say
You're not-
that's a good thing.
You're not even the lowest, Claire.
I know. I'm saying sorry for us having so much HP.
It's weird. I've never seen a party with us. When your average HP is like 10.2, it's pretty good.
There we go. What's that? The green.
I love how you can make the dice so white you can't read the numbers on them.
But you can
Well,
switch the
then you
color of the
change
numbers.
then you change it to have black numbers.
Yep.
Where's the fun in that? Make it all white so it's a mystery until you see the text bar.
That defeat the purpose of the die. I'd just have you guys hide them if I wanted that.
Like Linelisa's dice are a very pale, sort of ivory yellow, and have numbers black so they can be read.
Perfect. My dice are no longer black. They're Phantom black.
I'm not sure that fixes the problem. So
Okay. How do I find the map? Whatever map you guys are on.
Well, I can share it with you, but if you're looking for a specific image in the future, it'll be in the images sidebar. I don't know if you've adjusted your sidebar like we discussed last, though. I don't know if you have
Yeah, I
images.
switched it back to player.
Okay, then you should have an images button in there, and you can go through and look at all the images I've shared with you guys. What I'm throwing in front of your face, in the top left, you see there's like a little brown box within it. If you hover over it, it'll give you the name of the map. It's right next to the title. You can drag that into your hotbar down on the bottom of your screen and pull it up directly anytime you press that button. I recommend using the hotbar for things like this. This is an image that we use every session up to this point, so you should probably have this on your hotbar. If it's not just your default background, which you can make by clicking in the top right of the image. There's an arrow that points up and to the right. You click that, it'll make whatever image you've selected your background, so it's just there. Pull other stuff up in front of it.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Today we're going to start with the swabs.
All right.
If our
Okay.
swabs want to roll some d6s, that's in the bottom left, Patrick. If you just want to click and drag that onto the chat box. See what task you guys are doing today.
D6.
Hey,
hey,
that makes things easy. you're both going to be doing repairs today. So I don't remember if we talked about this, Patrick, but basically every morning you guys have a job that you have to take care of, a specific task based on the job you have on the ship. You
Mhm.
and Steven, both your characters are swabs. So today you're gonna both be repairing the ship, tearing apart and breaking stuff so that you can fix it up. Boards, sails, rope, that kind of stuff. So I'm gonna ask for profession, sailor, or dexterity checks from both of you gentlemen today. And
fun.
accompanied with that is, if you go click on the notes sidebar, Patrick, there will be some daytime ship action that you'll see that you can take. You got to take one of these actions every time you go and work.
Okay, I can basically talk to someone, perception checks, and I'll go to the. Okay, I got it.
And we'll start with Lenelise. Lenelise, what do you say?
Well, she's going to see. She's gonna try to seek out Jaundice Japes. He has well, actually, is he up? Because he was knocked out yesterday. So is he actually up and functional? Okay. Then she is going to seek out Jaundice Japes and make an attempt to influence him.
Okay. Give me your repair roll.
I'm gonna go with the profession sailor since it's significantly better than my dex check would be. Looks like I did a pretty good job.
That dice just floated on a 17.
It did.
Gotta love 3D dice sometimes.
Nice. Okay. Jaundice Japes probably has to run by you at some day, since he's out catching rats and other vermin.
Hmm.
You can have a moment sometime during your shift out with them.
All right, so she's gonna flag down Jaundice as he goes by. She's finishing up with like one of her repair tasks near the entrance to the lower decks or the mid decks, or yeah, near the entrance to the mid decks, and she will flash him the that same sort of toothy smile that she showed previously as she. No, no, no. I think you need better friends because your friend there, Ips, he got you into a bad situation, and anyone who'll lead you to mess with me is not a good thing to do. If you mess with me, but if he messes with me, I'll lay him out like I did to you. If you come over and work with me, stick with me instead, you'll have me on your side, and you won't have to worry about getting knocked out like that again. She's going to try to be intimidating as she says this. You know, I'm not sure how tall he is. She is also quite big. And sort of
A little bit taller
boom.
than you.
Okay. Right. Well, she sort of flashes that toothy smile again. Their wings spread out, and for a moment that her is actually just real time. It's been really visible. The long, scaly tail of hers comes out and like round too, as she basically is trying to look as intimidating and basically scary as possible. You should stick with me. You should work with me and not those other losers who got you beaten up and nearly killed.
check.
All right. We go. Oh, come on. 2? No. Man, Elise, you're supposed to be good at this.
Jaundice Japes doesn't say anything before or after you're done speaking.
Mhm.
Very least that's different. Defers to you in the matter, but doesn't have anything to add.
Yeah. Well, and she'll be like, well, she's gonna take that positively, and she sort of smiles again. It's a little bit less of a shark tooth grin type smile, just more of a normal smile, not sort of showing off the teeth as she smiles back, as she smiles at him and says, "Well, you should get back along to work, but remember this: expecting in my corner going forward. I see you messing with this Actually, no. Just scratch that. That'll be the last thing she said was the looking in my corner going forward. She sort of like gestures.
Nice.
She goes back to work.
Okay, Patrick, what is King up to?
Sorry, can you say it again?
What is King up to today?
I don't have my stuff right.
Nope, just the one item.
I'm going to the quartermaster to see if I can get it.
You don't have any money.
You're right. Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess I just go smooths up to the quartermaster then. See if I can get it for free or something. Or convince her.
Okay. Which role are you gonna repair?
Repair. What was the two options again?
Profession Sailor or Dexterity?
Professions. I think I'll do Profession Sailor.
Yeah, give me that.
Wait, that was just a regular D20. This. What's my curse? 6. I think it's so. That would have been 12. No, 11.
If you don't do it right, you gotta reroll. Make sure you click on the button for Profession Sailor.
Okay, which button is that?
It'll
Under
be in
your
your skills
skills.
tab.
Guys, I got this. Go into the skills tab on your character sheet, scroll down to Profession Sailor, and hit the button that has a dice on it. Double click it or click and drag it.
Professionals. Okay. Where are you? Okay.
Gotta double click it. Where'd I lose you, man?
I'm at my skills and I'm hitting Professional Sailor, but nothing's happening.
Are you double clicking the button that has a dice on it?
I don't see any.
It has your total modifier. It says 6 in it.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Good days of repair for both of you. Okay, you can go through the quartermaster shop. Rock is in there.
I'm just gonna talk her up. basically be like, yeah, it's tough being a new person. Is there any advice you can give me to like improve my situation?
You could get back to work.
I'm technically free right now, right?
No, you snuck away from work to go to the shop.
Oh, I guess I'll just get back to work then.
Is that what you want your influence to be?
Who else can I influence?
Well, you can influence Grok because you went to talk to her.
Oh, then okay, I'll say, come on. A little abandonment isn't a big deal. I'm mostly finished the important stuff. Tell me how your day's going.
Give me whatever your check's gonna be. You're
Let's
not
see.
giving me much to work with here.
I guess. What's my intimidation? That would make sense. I would be intimidating just talking to her.
Yeah, diplomacy or a bluff up to this point.
I guess I'll go bluff.
Implying that you don't actually care. You're just trying to pretend to be nice to be friends with her.
Yes.
Okay. My day has been going fine, Swab. It should matter too much for you. Are you going to buy anything?
Nope. I'll just leave.
Nods at you. Back to whatever she was reading. Maybe it was reading. I don't know. She's giving the book some strength. Okay, then we'll move over. Rebecca, want to give me a D6? Nice. Okay, that's the only thing. I'm gonna have you re-roll. Give me another roll.
Was it fishing again?
That's great. That's one you haven't. Actually, I messed up. But either way, it's fine. Well, a 1 is great. So today, and give me that percentile die too. Nice. It's gonna. I can't. I don't even know how long it's gonna take before you guys realize what's going on with this.
She's
this
rolled
die.
high every time.
You're gonna be cooking today. You're gonna be helping Croup make the meal for the day. You're gonna help him prep. And that means you don't actually have any skill check you have to make.
Lucky.
Croup is being his normal alcoholic self. Little moody, heavily intoxicated. Before you get there, you wonder if he stops drinking. You definitely saw like a bottle or two by his bed last night when you were in his room. I don't remember if I told you guys this, but Croup and Grok, they sleep on the middle deck. They have their own. They don't have their. They have a room that they both share. There's like 2 beds in there. Guess it's because they're on the middle deck, so they have their own. They don't need to go anywhere else.
Are you awake? I'm not awake. Bye.
So what do you want to do, Rebecca? Claire?
Shit, I've been muted. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I've been talking like this whole time.
Nice.
Oh,
Made me jump there.
yeah, my apologies. Uh, yeah, officers in name only. Um, and I just wanted to mention, I actually know what the D100 rolls are because, like I said, I've done the first book before. So I've been surprised. I've been surprised here with my luck. Um, and I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to cozy up with the boss a little bit more
Okay.
as we're sitting around cooking.
You have like a really easy day's worth of work, so it could happen pretty much whenever you want. You're right next to him. You have all day group
Yeah.
access.
All
So,
day with the boss.
yep, yep. So as we're there, you know, passing the bottle back and forth, the I'm assuming the chickens are still basically everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. There's still the same amount of them.
All right, and I have okay. So as I'm sitting there, probably cutting up. As I'm sitting there, probably cutting up potatoes. Um,
What I pulled.
Mr. Croup, I have to ask you, what is with the chickens?
They're for special events.
Okay, I was just wondering because they are everywhere, and I don't think we've been eating any chicken since I've been here.
And
But all right, special events.
you won't be eating any of them. It's almost exclusively the captain and his officers that are eating chicken.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna like pick up one of the chickens and like look at right into its little chickeny face. It'd be a real shame. It'd be a real shame to have to eat one of these. You sort of get used to them. I just sort of like reach out to try and scritch its head like it were like any other sort of pet.
Yeah, he chuckles a little bit, kind of loud, but he's a bigger man with a deeper voice. That makes um. Well, they're all for eating. None of them have names except for that one. And then he points to the chicken that normally ends up around the stove next to him. Bird is not for
Oh,
eating.
oh, what's their name?
Berta.
Berta. Berta. Hi, Berta.
Like a bark, bark, and then it starts like picking back at like a tray with some dry seeds.
Nice.
Instead of a ship's cat, they have a ship's chicken.
They got a parrot too that hangs out in the upper deck, but he doesn't like people.
I wonder why.
I don't blame him on this ship.
Like intentionally stays like I can't remember if it's like a rope or a piece of wood that juts off the back of the boat. So if you want to come to him, he's like 4 feet over open at water. Nobody will get me here.
That's so weird. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Parrot doesn't like people.
Oh,
You want to give me your check, Claire?
yeah, sure, sure. Diplomacy. Come on. I'm going to throw a little inspiration on that, just in case. Boom, shakalaka.
I think that's the
Nice.
first time Claire has rolled above a 2 on inspiration the whole campaign.
Yes.
Unfortunately, they don't. They did.
Yeah, I would have had to do a different investigator archetype, and even then, it only explodes on certain things.
I really liked Dreek's exploding swashbuckler dice. Those were so intense.
Yeah.
You know, I just realized something that's kind of funny. You rolled you rolled hot. You didn't roll horribly, and you used extra resource. Still ended up lower than Little Least rolling a 2.
Yes. And it's almost like I'm a generalist kind of still monkey. Yes.
This is true. That's on the
Okay.
6.
That's a pretty good
That's
roll. That's an 18. You guys spend honestly the easiest day you've had up to this point. You're like just a potato pillar, and you're like reorganizing parts of the kitchen when you get too low on supplies in one spot, stocking them in a
Doing like a small trying to like rewrite sections of the cookbook.
This spot has too much beer on it. We need to put the rest of it down.
Yeah.
I love it. Been a lot easier than your last 3 days of fishing and turtle hunting.
I don't know. Those turtles were basically jumping into my waiting boots.
They
It
would
was
just like jump, and then she like clubs him over the head.
seriously.
Come on now, they leap up into the air, wishing Claire a wonderful day and a warm hug. And then she just grabs them and suplexes them into the day.
Oh,
And it would have to be Claire who's doing it too, because Claire with her 8 strength.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, Rebecca with her 8 strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're already in the air, and the turtle's flying forward, and there's just like sparkles and rainbows and hearts all around, and the background fades to pink with large, eyes full of excitement. And then the last second, it just cuts to her just suplexing the turtle back.
the 8 strength don't matter. She just takes your gravity just takes over.
Yeah, exactly.
So, a question. Since Linelise and King are working the same jobs, does that mean they likely ran into each other?
It's easier. That doesn't mean it's likely.
Okay, I was just curious.
You want to have a conversation with Anne. That's what you're trying to get at, but that's up to you.
I'm not sure. I don't think she would have at this point.
That's fair. You guys hadn't even
This
still
is the
learning
main
all,
reason I can
still
talk
learning all
in
the
the you guys.
phases. No, please continue.
I said that's the one of the reasons I didn't just come talk to one of you guys.
You didn't recognize them?
Like I don't know, and I guess I technically saw them on the first day.
You've seen them the last few days.
Good point.
They're the new people on the crew. Kind of hot stuff.
Hmm.
A couple of them got in a fight yesterday. Guys.
Yeah, Phipps and Jaundice Japes had bad days.
I know we haven't done the riggers yet, so don't cry when I say the following thing. When we do our nighttime actions, if you guys have people who are of the helpful level, they can assist on any of your checks.
Okay.
And this is like a one-time thing. Like you don't just get to have someone who's paid another for everything you do. If you decide to influence someone tonight, you could get help depending depending on the kind of influence you get, like you want to do. Something else like that. If you're thinking around, something like that. If you have someone who's helpful, then they can give you a bonus.
Oh.
And that will also be for daytime actions in the future. If they have the same job as you, or could somehow, if they had a job that it was feasible, they could help you with, then that'll be the case too.
Ooh.
But it's a choice you have to make. It's either your work or your action with your work.
Right, they can help you with one or the other, but not both.
Yep. This will be nice for people who are swabs with swab friends and riggers with rigger friends. And not for Rebecca.
And then
Unless
Elise is going to keep working on making friends with Japes. She thinks she made some good progress. Or
If
at the
you-
very least didn't lose progress.
think it's 25 for hostile plus charisma modifier.
Oh, what was he hostile?
Well, I mean, you guys almost got in a fight. You remember that?
Yeah.
Oh no, we did get in a fight. We knocked his ass out.
He didn't even get to
Basically,
participate in the fight.
Well, she's gonna keep trying.
Yeah, so I mean, what do you think pirates have bad charisma modifiers? That would be the only way. It couldn't get worse, but to be fair, it can't get worse at hostile.
Yeah.
Actually, I think with hostile, it turns into all-out violence.
Yep.
I think there's a chance that the mute pirate does not have positive charisma.
Fair. What you haven't seen him schmolder, that's what it is. I think
Well,
Controvar is good
I
at
think there's a
schmoldering.
chance.
You should see Jaundice Japes.
Yeah.
God, that's such a fucked up name. Like, you can imagine how bad this guy looks. Go eat a fucking orange.
Yep.
If I can... I don't know what it would look like if you had a... Because orcs are green, right? He's an orc, but he has jaundice. So does he look yellow like humans? Or is he like a
Knows.
brown?
It's obviously just patchy.
Well, some orcs are gray instead of green. It really depends on the orc.
Like an old banana.
He could
Yep.
be
Yeah,
gray
brown.
with some yellow in it now.
But
Oh,
like that yellow, that more like yellowish brown.
ew.
Oh god.
Okay. That
The
would...
banana. Jaundice Japes. Love it.
Did Lavina heal her 1 point?
I don't think she did, because I've been giving you guys heals.
I was at 9.
Or, sorry. Yeah, I just contradicted myself there. I think she did, because I've been giving you guys heals.
Ah.
Yeah, I've been doing the overnight rest time we go to sleep.
Okay.
Okay, let's do some triggers. Get your guys' rolls. I think you've done almost everything, if not everything, so I might reveal the rigor task.
I think we've done just about everything.
I think you haven't done 6, but correct me if I'm wrong. Change your goddamn dice and reroll.
Oh, well, we can see it. It does
don't
say
care.
what it was.
Defeats the purpose of having a distinct dice if we can't use it.
Yes, come on, Pink, you had it. Oh.
Okay. Avon is going to be doing line work, which is profession, sailor, or dexterity, followed up by a constitution. And Lavina is going to be doing rope work, is just profession, sailor, or dexterity. As a reminder, line work is the hard work that the riggers do down on the main deck, where they're hoisting and lowering sails, and then the line work is when you're dealing with the ship's ropes, like coiling them up, stowing them, tearing them down to cleat, that kind of stuff. Bollards, maybe a bit of both.
Right. All right.
Both of you are doing like hard work, but the line work is definitely harder. It's the hardest job that riggers can do.
Hmm.
What do you guys want to do? We'll start with Avon.
Is there anybody nearby that I might be able to talk to? Anyone of interest?
I'm sure there is. Like I said, I don't have jobs set up for everyone for every day because that would be a ridiculous amount of time. I don't even see you guys' job. So tell me who you want to talk to, and if I think there's a reason there wouldn't be, you don't have that many options if you're looking for riggers, but you could be looking for swabs as well.
Hmm.
There's only 6
Oh.
NPC riggers.
Speaking of the riggers, do we know who took Sendara's spot since she was apparently demoted for giving Master Scourge a bit of pain?
Yeah, Contrabar.
Do what?
Contrabar.
Ah,
Yeah. Did you guys not connect that?
no.
Yeah.
At least I might have missed it.
I didn't like explicitly say it, but
I know. I just.
Well, yeah, because Conchabar hadn't been one of the ones to succeed at the rigging test, but then he became a rigger, so it makes
Thought it might
sense.
have been the other human.
true. No, he is a swab.
Okay. Let's see.
Give me a person, or if you don't have a specific person, I can just give you one of the people you haven't met yet.
No, I think I'm just gonna focus on working diligently today. Not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna take 4 on my constitution.
Okay, give me your sailor or dex first.
Sailor. All right.
Okay, you're good at line work. Let's find out if you can do it more than a day in a row.
And then constitution with a +4. Okay.
Nice. Okay, looks like you can continue doing it more than one day.
Nice.
Lavina?
All right. So, Lavina, now that she has her entire ensemble together, is going to work diligently. Because now she feels like she can definitely go ahead and really perform at her highest now that she's not constantly thinking about how to murder Jaundice Jake for his jacket. Or my jacket, I should say.
That's how possession works. That's really good. Rope work was a breeze today. Doesn't sound that fun though. Like if you think about all the different pirate jobs you have, like rope duty.
There's worse things to be doing.
Yeah, you could be a swab. You could do
I mean,
anything a
daily
swab
work
does.
on ships is never fun. It's just depending on how shitty your job is.
Oh come on, like lookout sounds so fucking tough. If anything, it sounds boring. Is that where the difficulty comes
It's
from?
super boring, and you also got to remember you're just in direct sunlight the entire day.
But yet it is also super important.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you fail to spot an enemy ship, you could screw over the entire crew.
True.
Yep.
Okay. God, I've completely forgotten at this point who had succeeded at geography.
Was the problem was it was Missandel, and Missandel's not here.
Okay, that's
We
rough.
had that talk last time.
Sucks. I guess there's a noteworthy landmark today, so if you're anyone but Rebecca, you can give me knowledge geography if you have it.
Sure. Oh. Aw.
I do not have it, so I will not roll.
Why does it say knowledge any?
Because she has every knowledge skill
Oh yeah,
untrained.
Scald.
Yep.
Right, I forgot.
That's rough. Okay. I don't have any information to provide you guys. No
It
noteworthy.
makes sense. She's not from around here normally, so.
But sometimes she is.
Well. No. On
Oh,
occasion.
okay. I was just inferring from the way you put it, regionally from around here.
Oh. Okay. She's not really from around here. She's going to be around here for quite a while, is the plan, so. Eventually she'll have some idea.
Okay, we can move on to nighttime actions, and we'll start with our riggers. Lavina.
I'm gonna go hang out with Rebecca actually tonight. Since apparently my interaction with every other person so far has failed miserably.
Okay.
So I'll just slide over to Rebecca and let's say
I guess
been a
this
while.
is before you continue, David. If you're gonna pull someone else in, we need to figure out what they're up to tonight.
I am not friendly with any other member on this crew.
No, but we still need to know what Rebecca's doing tonight so we can have
No.
set dressing.
Probably see if Kochabar's up to hang.
I was under the impression he might.
Gotcha. If he is not around.
I was.
mm,
It seemed like someone was attempting to help him with the problem last session. I don't know if that, but
Oh, right. I was supposed to talk to Rosie. I guess I'll talk to Rosie.
Oh, do we need to have our rum?
yeah, we can do rum. One, fortitude or sleight of hand / stealth checks. I think it was just stealth. I don't think sleight of hand was actually an option, but
Oof.
I think with the rum rations it might be different.
Oh.
Yeah, it's straight up
In
stealth.
theory, could I attempt to take 10 on this stealth check?
No.
No.
Okay, it was worth a shot. Still gonna roll it.
I don't like take 10 rules. They're boring.
Inspiring that. Inspiring that. Come on.
12.
Hope 12's good enough.
I hope it is too. I mean, 10 was fine the other time I did it.
I'm gonna be scrolling away my rum.
Yeah, you can like pretend to drink it and have it like pour out a little bit. You don't have to drink it. So
Alright.
everyone that did drink it can give me D4s for your charisma.
Give me a 4. Damn it.
Wait, can I save it for later?
No, you have to drink it in front of you actually have to drink it in front of Croup and Rebecca. I mean, there's other people in
True.
line behind you.
Oh, okay.
That you all line up for it.
Yeah, Lynn Elise takes it, downs it, seems to suffer from no ill effects, and is just grinning. Call this a drink?
I mean, to be fair, the only person who like actually needed to roll was Will for Avon, but I do appreciate everyone else rolling.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back. Lavina talking to Rebecca, who's gonna go be talking with Sandara, so sometime before or after
Rose.
that. Or Rosie, sorry.
Yeah.
So sometime before or after that you can
Hmm.
you're in
I'm gonna.
alignment.
We're gonna try for the fourth time, maybe. While Rosie's still there, we'll try and slide over.
Guy's cock blocking Conchavar, trying to clip his wingman.
So, I think Lavina has tried to. Who has Lavina tried to talk to so far? I'm curious. What's the list?
I threatened Jaundice Japes on day 1. Then there was. I had divine intervention stop me from talking to Rosie. Or no, the first time it was just bad timing. It was after Conchabar was doing the flirting and got absolutely just stomped
Destroyed.
to the ground. Yep. Second time, divine intervention stopped me. And then this will be the third attempt.
Yeah, because I don't think you've actually tried to talk to the party members on the whole yet. So, good luck.
He talked to me a little bit. She
Yeah.
talked to me a little bit. Had a little exchange of ideologies.
But I'll just slide on over, look at Rosie, nod my head, look at Rebecca, and it's just like, so, don't think I've had the opportunity to speak with you, Rebecca, since
I'm pretty sure we had plenty of opportunities every night at the rum line.
fair. But I wouldn't distract you while you're doing your final duties for the day.
I mean,
How have
it's,
you
it's
been?
pretty. It's all right. A lot of grunt work, but that's the deal with being forcefully volunteered.
At least you didn't end up as one of the swabs. Could have been much worse.
Oh yeah, no, I think I would have rather just been keel hauled than there. Oh, besides, Ambrose is a really good guy. Well, sorry, Mr. Crew.
You tell me what the cook's like.
It's a good sort. Easy to talk to. He does most of it, after all.
Very personable person, I presume.
Oh yeah. So where are you even from? You do not have an aura. You do not have an air of being around here from around the Shackles at all.
I was originally from Andoran.
Give me bluff.
Yep.
Sense
And
motive.
I'll do a sense motive.
Because that is full of BS.
Well, obviously.
Oh,
And Doran, eh? Okay.
Looks, gestures towards my Andoran officer uniform.
Oh. Don't really get many people from Andoran around here. We
To
get their
be
stuff though.
to be fair, between the trade routes between Taldor and Absalom, there's not a lot of reason to sail this far west.
Eh, people still
Unless,
do.
sometimes you have to make trade routes up north or down south in Garund, but those aren't very profitable trade lines.
I mean, there's always the colonies, always the potential for growth, I guess, down here. But I mean, you would know that being Andorran and all.
True, but you also have to sail through the Shackles.
That's what keeps us alive down here.
Yep, and what
Wasn't for
keeps
all that Andorran money.
why most prefer not to sail down here unless they feel brave.
Oh yeah. Every transaction a gamble, every gamble a transaction.
Exactly.
Speaking of, all of you seem to be the kind who likes to gamble.
Depends on what I would be gambling.
I mean, looking at you, every action you've taken has been gambling, in a sense.
Is it really gambling if you always win?
So you've been winning.
I believe I have.
Looking at your coat, you've broke even at best.
I consider that is fair. But I feel confident going forward.
Oof. Oof. I'm wondering how many loans you'll need to take out to get to keep your gambling habit going. And I'm not a person who likes to give loans. So, why are you here? Why are you at our table, Lavina?
Well, I don't know many people on this ship, I must admit. When I am on ship, I prefer to just simply work. Keeps my mind off things.
All right.
Plus, who knows? Maybe eventually someone will die a horrible death and they'll need to make someone a new officer. And hopefully those promotions are based on merit.
Oh, you
That
know, I might be able to put in a good word with you in case a officer were to die, but I kind of need something from you.
I'm listening.
I'm currently trying to get some of my stuff back from, well, it's been misplaced. And there's a specific book I'm really trying to get my hands back on. You see, I am an Abadaran. I don't have any fancy jewelry to show that or anything, but what I do have is a book I've misplaced. And if you were to help me get that book, I might be willing to just get you a loan or two and that ear, that good word in for you in case officer were to untimely die.
This sounds like the start of a profitable business dealing that we have. I'm in.
All right. As long as you're the one doing the gambling for me, I'm good.
So let me guess. I need to somehow get into the quartermaster's office. Acquire
What?
the book. I assume the quartermaster has your book.
Well, I
Either
mean, I
that
don't know. Like I said, I've just misplaced it, but I mean, why would Grok have it? If Grok had it, it'd be the captain's stuff.
I don't imagine the captain keeps a great many lost items in his personal quarters. It's not in
I'm
the it's not below deck. Otherwise, you wouldn't need me to help you acquire it. It's not in the kitchen, clearly, and it's not on deck. Logically, there's only so many other places it could be.
just saying, if you happen to find my The Order of the Numbers book, I would very much so appreciate it. If you happen to find it. given how misplaced it is.
I'll see what I can do. And then I'll look over at Rosie and see how is she looking tonight.
I don't know, because this conversation sounds like it should be happening after something between Rosie Conchabar that's prompted by Rebecca.
That was a conversation that I don't think you probably wanted everyone to listen to either.
I mean, we didn't say anything bad. Nothing bad at all.
No, you just mentioned something about stealing into the captain's quarters.
No.
Now we were discussing where the book might
Yeah, we're
be.
discussing the lost item.
Like,
Except that it was really obvious what was actually.
You convinced me you weren't talking about stealing a book and probably murdering a like
I didn't
higher
imply
up.
I was murdering any of the officers. I just said that eventually on a pirate ship, which I presume we're on, someone's
Wink.
going to die. And when they
I
do,
got
they'll
you.
need a
Wink.
new officer.
I understand. Wink, wink.
Look, if I want to murder an officer, I've had plenty of. I had an opportunity already to do that. But I think I'll count that as my nightly action.
Okay. Raven?
Okay, oh geez. I want to try something new, but don't know if I should dare. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can win some more coin. I'm gonna put my 3 copper on the line and see and go to gamble. You said it was either diplomacy, bluff, or sense motive, right?
No, we're not doing that game anymore. We established this last session because it's the only thing you guys have done, and it's made up. If you want to play one of the actual games up there, you can.
Well, we've done the actual games a couple times too, the arm wrestling stuff.
Oh yeah, the arm wrestle. Yeah, I don't think. Well,
Toss the hog. Toss the hog. Toss the
No.
hog.
No.
oh shoot, there was something I was actually planning on doing tonight, but I'm trying to remember what it was. Shoot, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go speak to. I'm gonna go talk to Sendara a little bit. I'm gonna
Okay.
influence Sendara.
Sure.
Talk to her a little bit more. What's she doing at the moment?
Playing Hoglob.
Yes. Toss the hog. Toss the hog.
What? uh,
Okay. I'm gonna walk over and
Becca pushing toss the hog very hard.
There's only so many actions she could have. I rolled. What do you want me to do?
Just saying it's funny.
Roll better, apparently.
I rolled a 6
Wow.
on a 6.
Yeah, okay.
Gonna walk over to Sendara and be like, "How's it going? It's been a while since we last spoke."
She kind of looks around just to make sure there's nobody paying attention. I've been trying to talk to some of the new folks on the ship, but I seem to be talking to the same 3 people every couple nights. It looks a little suspicious.
This is only the second time we've spoken so far. Nothing suspicious. Just two potential friends getting to know each other.
Just suspicious when all of those friends happen to know you.
True, true, true. But hey, since since we're already talking, and I kind of glance around the room, seeing if I can see if anyone's listening in on us.
May or may
And
not have space.
hmm.
And there's space made for people that play in this game, but like clearly they have associated.
True. I'm actually a little more curious. I'm actually more curious about you. Uh, but judging from your attire, I'd say, and if I remember correctly, judging from your attire, you were priestess of some kind.
She has nothing on her to suggest that.
Oh, she doesn't.
No, the closest thing the picture of her, maybe. I mean, you could.
I thought she might have. I thought she might have her. Her holy symbol kind of just
The
out.
holy symbol is a Jolly Roger, dude.
And
Yes, she has a Jolly Roger on. She's a pirate with a Jolly Roger.
okay, fine. Jesus.
You can make that assumption if you want. Just know that, like,
Fine. Okay, let me reword it like this. So what did you? So what have you been? So who were you before you joined the crew?
pirate on another ship.
Really?
A little amused with your question.
Nothing special about you? Nothing at all?
She like raises her eyebrows at that. And she's like, oh no, I have a really neat trick. Check this out. And she pulls a dagger out from behind her back. Uh, she she like flips it up in the air once. Then she looks over at you and she's like, I can hit anything up to 30 feet away with this dagger. Flips it another time.
I say you're just messing with me. I'll leave you to your game. I can't think of anything, so I'm just going to go to sleep.
Okay. I hope you weren't trying to influence Laura, because the only person that you actually influence. I
She's
mean,
helpful already.
you could roll, but all you could do if you rolled to influence her was worse for you.
I was actually going to try to see if there was anything new in the development of the plan, but
Fair. I don't know. Some guy I just talked to once who's same boat as me had with him. He just straight up said, "Have anything special about me?" A
I
flimsy
was
but
trying to
usable.
hint at what she could bring to the table when things break out.
I know what you. Move on over to Rebecca.
Righty. It's time to try and actually get in Rosie's good graces so I can be like, hey, Conchabar.
He's not so bad.
Uh, so, Rosie,
look over from whatever it is she's doing. I assume you guys are at like a table with a few other people.
Yeah.
That's her drink. Oh, I want to talk to you guys about something. I haven't been like too happy with the way I've been um like role playing with Rosie and Sundara. Just feel like they've been a little underbaked. So if they seem a little different today, it's because I'm trying to give them a little bit more substance, at least visible sub.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll look over at you and say, yeah, what was it, Rebecca?
We've been sitting here most evenings. We've been talking to other people at the table, but we've never really talked to each other. What is your story, Rosie? What you got going on?
You want like a eulogy, or would you like I could?
I don't know, just like okay, so like I don't know, like before I came before I was like grabbed for here, um I already did a bunch of ship stuff. I was a carpenter and a surgeon on a couple ships. Um like what did you do before you got here?
I'm a violinist by trade. Perform at a lot of places like the bar we got stuck at.
Oh,
You were at the bar, were you not?
I was yeah, yeah.
I was the one playing on the table that night. There was a small crowd around me.
Oh, I wasn't okay. I faintly remember the music. I don't do crowds much, but by what I remember it was good music. What what happened to it is Rebecca like does like string it does like violin motions.
Cutthroat Grok has it.
Oh, really? Okay, well at least they didn't break it. I mean, those things are pretty fragile, aren't they?
Very valuable. I've seen the condition of it. It looks fine, but I'm not gonna be able to afford that.
All right. Okay. So was this something you bought? Was it a family heirloom?
My fiddle.
Game kicked me.
Yeah, your fiddle.
It's my own first generation violinist.
Okay.
Hmm.
So how did you come across it? I'm trying there might be an angle we can go at here.
I bought it from an antiquity shop. In really good
Okay.
condition.
Okay. So it was an antique you bought. Is there any chance it might have did maybe the person who played it like died while they were playing it and they haunt it now and it might be cursed or something like that by chance?
Um, it could be. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hope you're not looking at weaseling rock out of the money.
I I am looking into getting you your violin back. And I don't think we have enough money on this ship all put together unless the captain pitches in to get that violin back. So when in doubt, I'll just talk with her about it. Just talk with her about it.
You can get my violin back. That would be great.
Okay. All right. Who knows? It might be nice to hear your playing here at the evening and make it a lot less Well, I mean, the only real noises are people yelling at each other and the grunting from people throwing the hogs.
Place could use a little bit of music, couldn't it?
Good, good.
It's kind of funny given the last night there was epic singing, epic saga singing. That's music, technically.
Yeah, people yelling.
You're a vocalist, not a musician.
She sings.
That's
Singing is
not
still
the
music.
musical instrument. You know what? This isn't. I'm not a musician. This is just me repeating stuff from the my house.
Oh no, you're right there. But big difference between musicians and vocalists. I say as someone who plays many instruments, including the violin.
Nice.
Oh, my point was just that they both produce music.
I mean, yeah. And I guess there could be talent involved with singing, I
No,
guess.
there's talent.
This lady who can't sing.
It's just
Yeah, there's
different.
definitely talent in both. Both require particular talents. Yeah.
I just wouldn't
I
call
have
myself a
family members who
musician
both
if I
play
was a
instruments and
vocalist.
sing.
Oh no! In every group of in every subcategory of anything, there has to be one group that everyone looks down upon as lesser. It's like people who say that I can play an instrument. You ask, and they go, "Oh, I play the recorder."
It's an fair.
With a triangle.
Oh.
I don't know. Triangle is like cowbell adjacent, and cowbell is like S plus tier.
Not in the
Okay.
skill department.
Okay. Sorry. I just was commenting that there was music the last night. It just was singing music. But yeah. Oh, it'd be great if you could have both like Rosie play and have Lynn do her singing at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dying on some water. Fuck, that's like the second time we've interrupted this conversation.
It's fine. It's fine. That's D&D. That's how you know you're having a fun time playing D&D. There's like 5 different segues in the middle of one action.
You wanna throw your check out there? Goes.
Sure. What?
Oh no.
Fuck. Fuck.
And you don't have
Fuck.
any more inspiration, do you?
Yeah, I'm out of inspiration. I don't think it could have helped me either. Ugh.
All you gotta do is
The
believe.
dice tell a story.
So you had this super nice, productive conversation, and then you rolled a 2.
Yep.
It like generally wouldn't be bad. But she has charisma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rolled a
She's
6.
musician. Yeah.
You were shooting for. Actually, no. You're fine.
Oh. Okay.
Not enough to hurt your relation. Close.
Sweet.
Very close. But she's someone who like buffed her perform checks in ways that don't involve extremely high charisma.
Oh, she took
Ah.
skill focus?
Maybe.
Okay. That's
She's a
nifty.
buff bard. She's muscle bard.
Oh. All right. I guess the rest of my evening's gonna be spent scheming. Because I like rock, but I kind of need to get Rosie this violin.
So many things on Rebecca's to-do list.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got stuff to
Now,
do with Croup
well,
and
like
Grok and Rosie and Conchabar,
now,
Zendara.
the next level play would be you get Rosie's violin, and then you give it to Conchabar, so that Conchabar can give it to Rosie, and convince him he's not a douche, and convince her that he's not a douchebag.
Oh, that was the plan.
Oh, it's a good
We're in
plan.
like 2021 and this guy's in 3020.
Okay.
God.
Kill two birds with one stone.
Nah, man, he's back in 2008.
All right. So
What if you got the violin and he knew how to play it? Imagine that. That would be great.
Ooh.
That's more of like an Ed Sheeran thing though, and he's definitely more of like a David Travis type guy. Move on down to our Wobbs. What are you doing tonight, King?
I'm just gonna start singing a song, do performance for the crew.
Okay. Want to give me a bluff or intimidate check to get their attraction? Their attention, but probably some of their.
I'll go bluff them.
Okay. I think that's good enough for you to be able
I
to get their
basically
attention.
I basically walk up in the middle of the deck and say, "Ladies and gentlemen, I feel like today's been, or whatever this is, has been going pretty slow. So I'm about to give you the privilege of hearing me sing." Then immediately start singing.
Oh man, if you roll badly, they're gonna beat you up. You're like the privilege of hearing me sing.
I named this guy King. There's no low key with him. It's big or nothing.
Go big
I'll
or go
give you
home.
all the privilege of hearing me perform. Immediately pulls out chalkboard and nails.
Oh, God.
Okay. You didn't do a bad job, but you didn't do a good job. Not gonna
There was
give
a
you.
job and it was done.
I'm not
I guess
gonna give you any of the regular eating perform check. What'd you sing about though?
I sang, let's say I sing about a boy who was lost at sea, trying to find his way back home on the little boat.
Life of Pi?
No, there was no tigers.
That was the first one that jumped ahead, but I'm sure there's other stories out there that involve that same premise. Okay. It was an okay performance. You guys have heard better
I,
people.
I basically leave like I just gave the greatest performance of my life and goes, "Is that all I can do?
It
Look at
wasn't
nighttime."
bad though. Like it's just heard better.
He's going to get jumped eventually.
Now, what would okay? So Jacob, just as a question, if hypothetically Linelise was also planning to perform tonight, I'm guessing that you can't have two people perform in the same time slot. So I will figure out something else for her to do if that was the case.
You can perform. He doesn't have the intention of the entire crew.
Okay. That's fair. I was just thinking.
And you guys could take turns too.
Also true.
Yeah,
Or it could have
you
been
need
just
moments of vocal rest.
could have been just two completely different strangers doing a duet.
Something tells me we have different pools of songs.
Probably.
Well, isn't
I'm
one of
guessing
you a
that King
singer
is...
and one of you is like a storyteller? Aren't you a storyteller?
Yeah, hers are sort of
That's true.
stories in song form.
Well, there is a difference between professional oratory and profession sing. I'm asking.
I know. And she has profession sing.
Okay, I thought you had professional oratory.
Perform sing, sorry.
Or yeah, whatever. One of those.
I mean, if you think that... I mean, the thing...
No.
Okay, so thinking
I'm
about it,
not telling you
honestly...
to change your stuff.
Oh, okay.
I thought you had profession oratory.
Ah.
If you want to give me your perform, you can.
Oh. I was still deciding. Thinking. She could perform. Who were the other two people with shoot. It was Thips, Japes. There were two other people, the two women. You know who they are, or
Who are you talking about?
who tried to jump us yesterday?
Okay. That would be Loretta Banson and Slippery Sly.
Right. And they're the two who broke and ran when Lavina pulled out a weapon.
Yeah. I'd appreciate it in the future if you're not the first.
Yes. Sorry. Annalise is going to... Yeah, she'll do her yeah, she'll do her performance again.
Okay.
Different story this time. You can't do the same one 2 nights in a row. Seriously.
And
got
if
the
you do
same
different
crowd.
crowds.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, so she'll get together some people. Maybe the ones who want to hear the sequel to her previous story one.
Nice.
This time the features where it's another one featuring her great her grandfather, the glorious northern raider who came down and became a thief pirated in the shackles. And this
Are you
picks
telling
up
me he could
after
be
he
called the
had...
Glorious Leader?
What?
You telling me he could be called the Glorious Leader?
Sure, he could be the
Nice.
glorious. I'm not sure what that is a reference to, but sure, we could call him that.
That's the leader of North Korea's title.
Oh, I wasn't planning to call. Okay. I mean, you
It's
could call
going
him the
by.
glorious leader, sure.
It's going by.
It's not the worst title in the world.
True. It sounds glorious.
Yeah, but she tells more of that grand saga picking up after sometime after the point at which they defeated the Kraken and then dragged its corpse back into harbor. And this time featuring an epic portion about how he managed to a succubus, and actually features herself briefly in this by noting that that same blood flows in her, and gesturing to the whole the whole wings thing.
Nice.
But she goes and does her perform. Talks about that part of the story, sings a version about that, and go with our performs. Okay. That was very nearly another 2. I was seriously scared.
Nice.
2 to 20.
You did a really good performance. You can give yourself a +2 circumstance bonus on all charisma based checks for the next 24 hours.
Awesome. Yeah, something tells me the fact that this included portions regarding the wooing of the attractive succubus probably was appealing to pirates.
It was a nice touch.
Yes.
I actually, I had a player in my first iteration of this game who every night would just come down and perform so that they continuously have a bonus on influence checks in the morning.
Yeah. Besides, Lynelise enjoys doing this because she always loved the old, the old story songs about her, about her family, and about, well, she knows a bunch that aren't about her family too, about great adventure, raiders, just from her homeland. She's always had a particular fascination with the stories, you know. She comes from a family that took part in some epic stories. So she gets to share that, and pirates seem to actually like it. So,
Yeah.
and yeah, that'll be her nighttime action.
Cool. Patrick, what I do with if you guys want, you can technically skip sleeping for a night and get fatigued. Get that condition for the ability to go do another action. I'm going to assume you guys aren't doing those actions unless you tell. Hope that's okay with
So we
you.
can just like commit a second action for being fatigued.
Yeah, for not sleeping that night.
No, I'm good for right now.
Yeah, I will assume that going forward.
Okay.
We'll move on. The 12th of Desness.
A good month, good deity.
Okay, and today we're gonna start with riggers. Can we get rigger task?
Joel thing. Ooh,
Okay, well,
don't think I've ever hit a 4 before.
that's rope work.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's what Lavina did yesterday.
Yeah. And Lavina's gonna be doing mainsail duty, which is raising and lowering the sails all day. Sorry. Gonna be lookout. Mainsail duty's the 6th that I don't know if you guys have got. Have you guys got mainsail duty?
No.
No.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the
I
one
spoiled
that they
it.
haven't gotten yet.
I spoiled it, but you know what they all are now. So going over it once again, we'll have Lavina first. She'll be on lookout duty, which is a climb check followed by a perception check, and then we'll have Avian, who's on rope work, which is a profession sailor or dexterity.
All right. So I'm gonna work diligently. I'm gonna take the +4 as a bonus to my perception. So this will be my climb, then my perception.
Nice. You put +4 on both of them.
Oh,
You have to
Oh,
choose.
my bad. So we'll do the +4 on perception.
Yeah, give me one. Nice. As a note, you could get a friend to help you today. Oh wait, you have
Exactly.
Oh
What?
no.
I only make
Woe is
enemies.
you.
Oh, you can get your friends help. Wait, you don't have any friends.
It's lonely at the top. What can I say?
Okay.
There we go.
nice. So it's really hot up there, as was mentioned earlier, and it's a little windier. Early shift, get that nice early breeze. Really good at waking you up. If you haven't already. Otherwise, a pretty relaxing day. Keep your eyes out for any opportunity on the wind. Turns out there's not much. Hop over to Haven.
All right. I am going to. What's Conchabar doing? If he's in a nearby vicinity, I'd like to go talk to him.
Doing the same job as you.
Nice. That's perfect. All right.
Gonna be
First, my
hauling
sailor
some
chick.
rope together.
Nice. First, my. Yep, I almost clicked on Sense Motive. Why would I do that?
What are you doing?
I was gonna try to. I was gonna try to influence him.
Okay.
Ugh,
God, that was bad.
that was pretty bad.
Okay, well, you can
It's okay.
Contrabar, even if you're bad at your job.
Yep. Take a bit of scolding, but it's okay. Uh, I'm going to just kind of grab the rope, work the rope next to Conch Bar, and be like, "So how's things been? You feeling any better after that thrashing Rosie gave you the other day?"
Of course, I don't let anything like that slow me down.
Oh,
Already on to
good.
new opportunities, new pastures, greener ones,
Oh, oh,
more fish in the sea. That.
right. Anyone in particular?
Oh no, no, I cannot dedicate my love to one woman.
Ah,
Oh,
makes sense. Makes
jeez.
sense.
I'm still waiting for when he hits on Linelise.
Any plans to try to make a second attempt at Rosie in the near future?
No, I put myself out there when she wants to come crawling on her knees to me. I might be available.
I see. I see. Well, I'm sure eventually you'll land somebody worth your time. It's just a matter of time.
Ticking clock, and it never has more than 4 digits.
And with your natural charisma, I'm sure that person will be head over heels for you.
As they all are, my friend. Be careful. Stand back. I've had this effect on 1 in 4 men as well.
Oh, I'll
Ah,
I'll certainly
Conchabar.
keep it in mind. Thank you. And yeah, it'll just be idle chatter for the rest of it. Try to influence them.
Yeah. Give me your check, sir.
Boom. Did my job bad, but at least I came out with Conchabar.
Pretty good roll right there. Which you need to be Contrabar's friend.
Bar is hard to befriend.
Haven's already
Yep,
made
just like
progress in
this.
the past, though.
This is my
In
second
my
successful check
Not
for
really
him.
too friendly.
All right, well, that's my action.
I like it. Contrabar is officially tied for second friendliest person in the party
Nice.
with 4 other people. Okay, we can move on from that. Becca? Me D6. Okay, okay. Know that you've done 5 yet. Yeah, you haven't done 5. Okay. There is no work slated for today. Prepped so much yesterday that you're just seconds. And today you guys are just gonna have a bull session. You're gonna sit around with Amber and listen to him tell stories. You have to drink an additional rum ration, but you get to take an additional action.
Nice.
Nice. Um,
Hey, you made it.
alchemical bonus.
Oh,
I could use that for.
Nice.
I would have loved to roll the 4. I've rolled a 3 or a 2 every time.
You could see how someone who is really good at like talking with people could benefit a bunch from. Isn't it really how
Yeah.
anyone can?
Yeah, Linalis would have done pretty well at it too, probably, with all the talking.
Okay, Rebecca, you drank some additional rum, and you get to listen to Group tell stories about a lot of things. A lot of it's culinary based and about this kind of expect from a pirate cook. But he talks a lot about his old restaurant back when he was a chef on land, and you probably have to pull him times away. He probably like sidetracks multiple times into like a darker portion of conversation when brought up. Uh, you gotta like pull him back out of the alcohol, but um, generally entertaining stories, assuming you're interested into the talking about. What actions would you like to take today? You might be muted
Claire,
again,
you're
Claire.
muted.
I'm muted. Crap. All right. Sorry. I try to mute because I don't know like if you guys can like because I do a lot of like laughing on other people's turns. So I try not to like disturb things. Um
And if it's
so
obnoxious, we'll let you know.
Yeah, honestly,
all
the laughing tells us we're doing a good job in a way.
right. Um but yeah, see like seeing as I'm gonna be sitting here listening to him, um any chance I can just spend one of my actions to like influence him as I'm just sort of like sitting here doing the whole like story like taking like listening to his stories and talking back and forth with him.
You don't need to anymore. You made him helpful as of your last interaction.
Okay. All right. Well then I guess I'm gonna spend one of them talking with Grok.
What action are you at?
Influence. Like I said, I'm not planning on like doing the violent thing. I'm gonna like give the hints to
Also made
Conchabar
her
later.
helpful.
Oh. Okay.
Done really good with these.
Yeah, Rebecca swinging for the fences.
Um. mm, You know what? I'm gonna talk to Grok. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a shop action,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do something really cheeky here.
Ooh.
Not really cheeky, but
That makes me curious.
Okay.
Me too.
all right.
What are you doing?
So I would like to politely ask for my stuff, please. Mostly because I really need a change of clothes, and my daily medicine is in there in that stuff, and I've been without it for 4 or 5 days now.
That's fair.
So hey, I'd be willing to read you some of the stories in that one book. If you're interested, it's one of my favorite books. I could read it for days. I have read it for days.
Have read it for days.
Is it the Abadar book?
No, I have no. There's two books. Um, let me see if I can. Yeah, there's two books. There's the Order of Numbers, but there's also a Tome of Epics among it.
Oh,
Okay. She can loan you some of your stuff if you give me a diplomacy or bluff check.
All right, I'll do the diplomacy check.
come on, Rebecca, you can do it.
Oh shoot, that wasn't factoring in my +2. Let me get that adjusted, and then I'll re-roll since I rolled that incorrectly. There we go. Oh hey,
That was a better roll.
Yeah. Yeah, because even like asking a friend to do something, assuming they have flat initiative, like someone who's helpful, which is more than a friend. I mean, it's a friend. It's just a different degree of friendship. Is a DC 15. There's a chance that you don't succeed with that. Not with a 24 though. 24. She can. I'm pretty sure with your gear, she can loan it to you. Can't give it to you, but you can use it as long as you pay it back in the next few days, or bring it back by then.
okay. So just looking to get that tome and the medicine and the extra set of clothes.
Okay. The you do the tome and the medicine.
Because I couldn't like separate it, but I did start with two travelers outfits, but I wasn't able to like make a separate entry
Okay. Yeah,
for the one I didn't have.
She can give you all. You wouldn't have even needed a roll for just those three.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure because some of your values are variable. It looks like she could afford to give you everything with that roll as a loan.
Okay.
But it is something that like she makes clear that she can get keel hauled for this.
All right. Well, oh shoot. How much is the medicine?
Medicine's
'Cause
not that expensive. You put 3 on there. You didn't actually put a value.
It's wait, where did I?
Isn't it 1 gold?
Yeah, it's 3 gold for Callistra's kindness, and I put 29 doses.
Oh, okay.
So I actually can just buy that outright now. So
That's not
just
how you
buy
would
that one.
write owning 29 doses of it. You would just put the number to 20.
Okay, because I was just like, because one purchase of it gives you 30 doses of it. That's why I
Oh, okay,
was.
that's different because you're telling me it was 3 gold for each one just a second ago.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's 3 gold for one thing of Callistria's kindness, and each bottle of it is 30 doses worth.
Yeah, okay, then you
Sorry.
did do it right. Yeah.
Okay.
That's not the most expensive thing you have is maybe your water light crossbow.
Which even that was something that I was just slid to me.
Oh yeah, she actually has the underwater light crossbow. That's the
Yeah.
thing Sandara gave her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
And
really have expensive stuff.
the Tome of Epics is 50 gold.
That's still cheaper than what
Yeah.
I
And
brought
Elise's
up.
axe.
Sorry, I didn't start with weapons. Sorry. Well, I bought the kindness because there's no way I can borrow the medicine. I can. So yeah. Awesome! I can read my book. My favorite book.
Such a strange book. I appreciate it. Okay, what do you want to do with your other action?
My other action? Oh, that's right. I have 2 actions. And just like Lavina got her jacket back, Rebecca got one of her 2 big books back, but she's waiting to grab the other one because the task she set out for. Uh I guess I'm going to Conchabar's already talked to today, so I'll just leave him alone for now. Actually, no, I do need to influence him. I do need to talk to Conchabar a bit because I have the plan. The plan for Rosie. The Rosie plan.
Okay.
So I guess I'll influence Conchabar or attempt to.
Okay.
So where is everyone's favorite rigger?
Doing rope work, remember?
Oh, okay, right.
Oh
Roper.
dear. So Rebecca would have to climb up into the ropes to talk to him.
No. That's upper rigging. Rope work is like binding new rope together and around that kind.
Oh.
There's upper
Alright.
rigging, lower rigging, line work, rope work, lookout, mainsail
And
duty.
sail.
All right. So Rebecca's going to just sort of like start following Conchabar around as he's working.
Okay.
So how's my favorite Conchabar doing today?
It is another beautiful day aboard the Wormwood, my lady. Doing grand. You?
I am doing a fantastic Conchabar, and I talked to Rosie last night.
Yes?
All right. So I have an idea for how you might for to help you get into her good graces.
Oh,
I'm interested.
All right. So Rosie is an excellent violinist, but her violin is currently with Rock at the moment. Did you hear that? I was trying to whisper. I didn't know if it went through the mic because I got
Yes,
noise cancellation.
it came through.
Okay.
This is interesting. How did you find out about this? Did Grog tell you? Or was it...
Rosie Rosie
Hmm.
told me about that. So, and something Sandara told me about Puck is that she's a bit iffy when it comes to curses. Now, I'm kind of friends with Grok, so I didn't want to do this myself, but Rosie did happen to get that violin from from an antiquities shop. So, it might be cursed if, well, someone were to tell Grok that it was a cursed violin. They might be able to get their hands on the violin and get it back to Rosie, and then Rosie would owe them a really big favor.
Oh, this is a brilliant idea. You can get one of your friends to help us get the violin back. That would be amazing.
Trying to get our gnome friend keelhauled?
Now, which one of these fools are we going to convince?
Hmm. Looks around for the biggest looking fool of them all. Sees Avon.
Oh no.
How you been with the blue guy?
I did not have anything to do with anything that's been going on with that man. That's the man, right?
I don't know.
What?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. He seems like a fish out of water, though, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, that's a good one.
Finger crossbows.
He like shoots him back. What what do finger crossbows look like? What's the difference?
Literally finger guns, but guns aren't that common in Galarian, so finger crossbows.
Got to use both your fingers to make one crossbow.
Yeah.
No, it's finger darts. You just don't raise your thumbs.
Finger darts.
Oh yeah, finger darts. There we go.
It just looks like a couple people aggressively pointing at each other, taking turns.
Is that
All
your
right.
two
Well,
things?
I'll talk with Avon about it. See if he can help us out.
Okay.
Finger crossbows are when you do that thing where you put your thumb and your middle finger together and like fan them out as much as you can with them together, and then you put your index finger over top of them. It looks sort of like a crossbow, sort of.
Oh.
I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that.
No, I can
Then
see
again,
it.
I don't know what you're describing very well. I'm not doing it very well.
Yeah, well, I can see it, but I can't show it. So
All right.
I think we'll make it.
yeah, I think we can live without the finger crossbows.
If you want to go talk to Avon today, you can.
All right. Is Avon also doing rope work?
Him and Contrabar are working together today.
Awesome. Sorry, I try not to be too nosy on other people's stuff, because I wouldn't know that really much in character.
You're shooting yourself in the foot. Don't do that.
I am. Hey, Avon. Rebecca's like walking over to him, but shooting finger darts still, and she's still just giggling about them.
Guy gives you a little. Again, give you a little confused look, like, "Hi, Rebecca.
Hey,
What do I owe the pleasure?"
yes, it is a pleasure. Um, so I'm just gonna be right. I'm just gonna say this like right in the front. Conchabar needs a little bit of a favor. Also, Rosie needs a little bit of a favor, and you could do both of them at the same time.
I'm listening.
You could make two people's day today, and all it'll take is you telling someone about something, and then taking a thing and giving it to Conchabar. You're not even like stealing the thing. I'm pretty sure you'll just be given the thing.
And what is this thing I'm meant to convince someone to give me?
Okay, so and Rebecca like starts lowering her voice and like putting her arm around Conchabar's shoulder. As she's like reaching up and like trying to pull him down a little bit. So there's a violin in in the store, and it might be cursed. It might be. And on the chance that it is, we don't want to risk Grok being affected by the curse. So we should get it to Conchabar so he can give it to Rosie. You get what I'm laying out here, Avon?
I think so. A little bit of music would be nice around here, and
It would be like some nice violining. Sure, everyone's like telling stories and singing, but drunks do that regardless.
and it would be a shame if Miss Grok were to succumb to some ill fortune because of a cursed violin.
It would be in a violin bought at an antique store. That's screaming cursed.
Indeed. And if I were to convince Miss Grok to relinquish the violin, what do I get out of it? Other than a nice song.
Well, like I said, um, you would be making two people's day, and um, I would owe you a favor.
Hmm. I can give it a shot. I can't make no promises, of course, but I'll see what I can do.
All right, wonderful. Um, Also, if you talk to if you talk to our mutual friend, anytime soon, let her know that I'm I'm feeling better than the other day. I know I was a little under the weather when she was talking with me. Um, Also made a friend. Um, yeah, I think she'll understand it if you don't. So
Okay.
I'm going to get back to ship's mate stuff, hooked mate stuff. Lots of stuff we have going on. You're gonna love the meal tonight. It's totally not just going to be leftovers.
Okay, I'll let you get back to it.
Also, if you need any like extra hardtacks, yeah, let me know. I'll get you the hookup.
Okay. Hmm.
Awkwardly, like like walks backwards away as she's talking, and then
Kind
makes
of gives
way
an
back mid deck.
just kind of gives an awkward wave as Avon gets back to work.
Nice.
Uh, yeah.
Go
Nice.
find Lindley. Okay, can I get dice rolls?
Can I ask a quick question, Jacob?
Yeah.
'Cause I've been thinking about it, and thinking about it, I do think that what Lenelise does is probably more oratory than singing, realistically.
Okay. If you'd
Um,
like to change it, you can.
if I change it, can I also change one other skill? Because I put her. She has a rank in a skill because she was going to cover it with versatile performance from sing, but versatile oratory doesn't cover the same skill.
Yeah, you can move a point over.
Okay.
Be careful what you move. We get your roll as well, Patrick.
Oh, sorry. Put that down.
Day 2, I expect it to take longer for you to get. Cool. So today, Lenelise will be swabbing the deck. King will be repairs.
Okay, what are repairs?
Repairs is profession, sailor, or dexterity, and swabbing is just strength or constitution. We'll start with Lenelise.
Okay. All right. So Annalise is going to are the shoot. Okay, actually, yeah, I think she's going to shoot. I'm sorry. Okay, she's going to look and see if she can. Sh- could you give me an example of one of the pirates who was there watched the fate?
Yeah. The big Rohadami man, you'd know his name.
All right. Yeah, she will try to talk to Mahim.
Huh?
All right, and I'll roll for her swabbing the deck first.
I'll give you a warning in advance. There's a pretty good chance talking to your conversation.
Oh, Mahim is not likely to say much.
No one even knows if he speaks.
Oh,
That's not true. I know he doesn't speak. I
I
got
thought
I
it was.
got the I got the cantina bar moment when it's like my friend doesn't speak and he doesn't like you moment.
I thought that was Japes who doesn't speak. I thought Japes was the mute one.
Yeah, Japes is a mute. Nobody
Mm.
knows. Nobody knows if Mahim is a mute. He just like quite often just sticks to himself. And people have seen his tongue when he's so there's at least one problem it couldn't be.
Okay. All right. So she will make her strength check to swab the deck.
Good luck. Odds are in your
Yeah.
favor. Big numbers. That was close.
Yes, it was.
Okay. It's one of the harder jobs that you can do on the ship, but you wail away mopping and scrubbing the deck all day, and you can take care of it. You can handle it. Nothing you're not used to.
Yep. Annalise has definitely done some back-breaking work before, and she can do it again. She has the she's got the strength for it.
Like the iconic swab job.
Yeah. Which incidentally is the one of the swab jobs that she is the best suited to, best able to do stat-wise because of her strength being very high. Right. So she is going to seek out Team.
Okay.
Um,
I guess I haven't told you what job he does yet. The rigger, but we can have him doing a job where you could.
Right.
He's probably doing mainsail duty. Operating in there's like one people in front of him, and he's pulling down the sails today.
Ah. Okay. So Linelise will taking a brief break from the swabbing. Will come over and meet his gaze.
The man will like look over at you, um, nod at you as you're walking up to him, turn his attention back towards the big heavy rope he's working.
I saw you watch the fight the other day. You look like someone who could handle yourself in a fight too. She says this, giving him the once over, noting how he's big and tough looking.
Yeah, he's big, tough, big. He's not fat.
Yeah.
Strong, bronzed god.
Yes.
And you see his like trademark scowl get a little bit fouler. That response.
Okay, so he looks more irritated when she says that he looks like he could have handled himself in a fight.
Yeah.
Right.
Feel free to continue.
Yeah. Well, well, I am looking for others who, like me, can handle themselves. I can tell you that you're not going to want to go against someone like me who can take out someone else who could handle themselves. And she, gestures over at Jape, wherever Jape may be. Jape's over there. But he was quite. But he's got quite a reputation. Quite tough. I felled him right after he gave me. He tried to get in my face and him down. Best to be friends with me. Work on. I can count you on my side, and there's a lot we can accomplish on this boat. We can watch each other's backs. 'Cause I'm not watching your back. There's a risk we might end up fighting. I I don't think that would end well.
Hey, chair.
Right. +2 circumstance bonus.
Pretty good. I honestly don't think you're gonna get much out of him. Like, you're probably not getting any more than maybe like most people thought they could. But I know
Mhm.
broken people down like this, not the bonds you were.
So there's no real response to this.
Yeah, definitely.
She sort of gives him another look. Actually, smiles, and then like nods. She's nods. Respect your stoicism. Have quite the resolve. And then she's going to head off if he doesn't, assuming he doesn't say anything.
No, you don't get a response.
But she sort of laughs as she says that, and then goes back to swabbing.
Yeah. King? Patrick?
Yep.
Yep.
Uh, what? Roll to do the job.
Well, I want to know what you're doing first.
Uh, is there anyone around me?
Yes, you're on a very small ship.
Like, is there anyone I can influence that's around me?
Yeah, is there anyone you have in mind?
Uh, no, you can just choose someone random.
Okay. Good to me. Let's say you're working, Bob. Say you're working with a man named Cog today. The Parisian man that got on the ship with you.
Like, how does he look?
Um, he looks frustrated, but he normally does. He's a man who's very prone to anger, and his face expresses that. He always looks like he's on the brink during the day. He's one of those people that you can tell hates his job, but he loves where it is, you know? He likes being on the boat, but he's not enjoying the work you guys are doing today. You can
Okay,
say he's
okay.
doing the same job. Maybe he's doing repairs. That sounds.
I basically start complaining out loud, like
Well,
I hate doing this,
let's get your.
and
Now that we know it's an influence role, let's get your check for work done first.
okay.
Russian sailor or Dexter. Nice. Another good job. Okay.
Uh, I'm gonna come at this. He hates the job. I just basically look at him for a few seconds and then start complaining and talking about how much I hate the job,
Okay, well,
like hoping he will like touch it. Hmm?
feel free to do it.
What would that be? A diplomacy
Well, I'm hoping
or
to get
a?
some roleplay out of it.
Oh, okay. Ah, I hate doing this. King just turns around, looks at him, and says, "I hate doing this. I love being on the ship and all. It's fun being a pirate, but this grub work, ugh."
You just got to
I'm
put your
looking for
hands
him.
into it, get it done with as quick as you can.
Really? I think there's way more things better than this. Wait, I was doing scrubbing, right? Where's this is still scrubbing the deck, right?
No, you're doing repair work.
Uh, yeah, but do you think it's really a smart idea to put people who are barely trained in this position? What, fixing the ship?
And it's not that hard. We've turned our minds off and we've been able to get it done so far today. I haven't put any shoddy work in, have you?
No, no.
Then it's best that we
But
just shut our mouths.
so
Ooh.
you have no problem with this at all? You have you ever been trained to fix a hole in a ship?
Of course, I have a problem with this, but I'm an adult. I do my job because I'm a member of a crew.
Okay. So you think it's a good idea for you, an untrained crew member, to be doing an important job like making sure the ship does not sink?
You're the one who's saying you're untrained, not me.
So you are trained in this?
Basic carpentry.
Okay.
You grab the
As he
hammer,
basically,
grab the nail, you grab the plank. 4 different steps to it. I think we can all take care of this.
whatever you say, if you like
Oh.
doing it, that's you.
Rolls his eyes at you.
Oof.
Try giving me like a diplomacy or a bluff check, whatever you thought it was. You're telling me you
Okay.
weren't actually mad about all the ship work you're
I was basically trying to like complain about bluff him out and make him forcefully tell me what he dislikes about the ship. Not this like I'm gonna take it all in. I can do it all. I'm gonna because I'm a pirate.
okay? Seems like a stretch, but I'll allow it. Yeah, after he rolls his eyes at you, um, give me a perception check.
Uh,
Yeah, it's not bad. Low average, but it's not bad. Jaundice Japes is gonna sucker punch you. Your last sentence.
Wow. That just that that went 0 to 100 real fast.
Almost like we're a bunch of pirates on a ship.
Almost like we're a bunch of pirates on a ship, and you've just been bad mouthing the the people running the ship.
Yeah. You've messed up. Some of the comments made are correct, some of them are wrong. You just took him from unfriendly past hostile.
is there anyone around?
Yeah, I'm sure there's people around.
Well, I'm talking about who saw him punch me.
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't think there's any rules against violence on the ship, just murder.
Yeah.
Who punched King?
Jaundice.
No.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I thought you said Japes.
It was Cog.
Okay,
Oh,
I was
Cog
about
punched.
what are they, Jake?
Did I say Jaundice Japes?
You
You
did. You
did.
said
My
Japes,
God.
and so I thought Japes had been like had overheard and was like, "F you, man," and just whacked him.
That's my bad.
Okay.
I'm over here like scrolling through, like double checking everyone's like relationships with individual crew. I was probably looking at Jaundice Japes when I pulled his name
Here's
out
the
of my
man.
mouth.
Well, it looks like you just made Cogs hostile, King.
King gives the man the smile after spitting on the ship before swinging right back at him.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's
Fight,
some
fight, fight.
Oh man, I'm stuck in the crow's nest. This sucks.
don't get to watch this mid-deck fight.
Oh, so
It's
it's
like
on the middle deck. It's not on the upper deck.
Yeah. You guys do work on other parts of the ship.
What was
I
rolled it?
sorry.
Oh
I thought
hey,
I thought
awesome. I could grab a ship's
Oh yeah, he's
biscuit
a
and watch
swab.
this.
Oh yeah.
Okay, how do I
And I
roll
know
to
that I
hit?
was swabbing the upper deck. That's where Annalise was talking
Well,
to Mahim.
yeah, I'm gonna say you're upstairs. It sounds like all the player characters up to this point are upstairs.
Okay.
I mean, you can't really be there for everything that happens.
Yeah.
So we'll actually
How-
pull up the middle deck. We will be having a fight.
Oh.
our characters can't watch, but the players can.
Well, even the players can't because it's all black.
Oh, you're right. Our characters have to be in there.
Yeah.
Respective characters. Shit.
Do I not have the party vision on?
It's not. No party vision is on right now.
I can toggle it on. I'm not surprised that I don't have it on, but I can turn it on for this one fight. Party. I literally turn this off in every party vision and movement.
Ah, there we go.
Now you can view other people and move. Chaos.
Chaos.
Black chaos reign.
If
More of
there's
an order kind of guy.
Okay.
can we get
Now we have
initiative from King?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Can we get initiative, please? Nice. We're gonna start in the surprise round, and Cog's gonna sucker punch you then.
So that didn't hit
What?
the sucker punch.
About to find out.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
about to
because you
find
said the
out.
sucker punch hit me. That's why I started the fight. Oh, but
He
I guess
was
combat doesn't
starting a
work like
fight
that.
with you. Uh, whether or not you respond could change things.
So wait, he hasn't hit me,
We're
but
starting
he's
in this.
swinging at me right
We're starting at the surprise round, and he's going to hit you.
now.
Not good. This is actually bad. But that's okay. Flat-footed. Arm strike. And he gets you right across the jaw. You didn't see it coming. Pretty sure that should be non-lethal, though. Yeah, that should have been non-lethal. I'm sorry about that. So, there's no way for me to easily change that. So if you wouldn't mind opening up your character sheet and go.
Okay.
I mean, there is a way I can change that, but I want to. The HP I can change, not the type of attack. But I want to show you how to do it. You'll see that you have 4 wounds.
Yeah.
You can get rid of that and make it subdual.
So this puts 4.
Yeah, there should be 4 in your non-lethal.
No. So switch it there.
Oh,
4.
actually, I need to re-roll that. I think.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't. You're an Azamar. You're good. It is top of initiative. You go first. You react to him.
Okay. I swing back.
Oh, I was wrong. I can't remember. Does sneak attack stack with non-lethal?
Only if you're using a sat. Only if you're using a sat.
Okay, that's fair. Then you're good.
Okay.
Ooh.
How do I attack?
Well, go to the actions tab on your character sheet.
Actions.
There
There we
should
go.
be. Well, let's see. Do you have any weapons on?
This is my fist.
Yeah, so you'd just be able to use your unarmed strike, but the default unarmed strike is coded as lethal. In your case, that's fine, but if you want to do non-lethal, you'll need to
Yeah, it's
adjust
gonna be
it.
non-lethal.
Okay,
I'm not trying to kill this.
then hit the microscope next to the damage for unarmed strike,
Okay, got it.
and the type at the bottom underneath damage. Type in comma space non-lethal, all lowercase.
Damage. That's crit. Where's damage? No.
It's at the bottom if you've hit the microscope next to the weapon.
Oh, I think I hit the wrong one. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Okay. Now I'll roll a 2 hit. He is flat-footed. Actually, you start on the surprise round, so I don't think.
Yeah.
Try and hit him.
So this click the dice that's here.
Yeah,
Click.
you can hit the attack column is what I think you're looking at. Top. That will roll all of your attacks. Right now, you're low-level characters, so you. That is the way you can do it. Back.
That would have been good,
Ooh.
but
Would have
But
been good if you had him targeted.
you have to target him first.
there's a couple different ways you can go about targeting people. If you have the map pulled up, you can, as long as you have your token selected, you can control left click his token. You could also drag that die onto his token on the map or the combat tracker, as well as all the regular ways you can roll the die.
Go.
Nice. Are you gonna do the second attack?
Yes.
Yeah. Start up there. Okay. You can do the damage for the first.
What's the?
The damage box.
That was not the right one. Oh, did it target him?
Yeah, that's why there was a banner and it said hit. Okay, it looks spell that right. Some kind of typing error.
Let
Oh
me
no,
go
it did.
check.
It did. Never mind.
It says 4 NL, so
So you guys have the same terrible ones. Okay.
Oh wait, crap! That was supposed to be a D8, but okay. I
It
put a
was it?
D4.
It was a
What?
You
D8.
rolled a D8.
It was a D8. You just rolled a
You just
1.
rolled a 1.
Oh, that's what I'm looking like. Wait, that can't be. Oh, I thought it was regular. Okay, so
And sometimes you roll min damage.
You can do a 5-foot step if you want to.
back.
That's what you want. Free to move yourself.
Nah, just make it look best.
Yeah. If you're done with your turn and you open the combat tracker up, the bottom left there's an arrow pointing down.
No, that wasn't it. Combat.
Where'd I lose you?
Uh, you said there's a combat tracker.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
it's
here
the
it is over here.
cross swords in the top right.
There we go.
Yeah, and you're gonna see his like pissed off expression. He's gonna go from his like slight reddish complexion to like a cherry red very quickly. I'll try and punch you. Kind of his.
If he gets max damage, you're out.
Not in his case.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no, in his case, you're correct.
The max damage would knock him out because it's D3 plus. Yeah.
Staggered. Gives you a strike on the other jaw. I gave you the old 1-2. So, like, realistically, that's not what happened because there were like multiple seconds in between. Landed. You know what the staggered condition is?
I'm not sure.
Actually, to be fair, there's probably a couple people in here that don't. So if you're staggered, you can only take a single move or standard action, and you can still take as many actions as you want. And you get to this by having more. Or exactly at, sorry, I said more. If you have more is when you start taking damage. have the choice you're about to take. Action. He's gonna back away. Towards the back end of your turn on.
So he's just running, or he's just sliding back.
He's moving to the side, trying to get around his opponent.
I can move like in front of him, or I can't move at all.
5 foot stepping is a free action, so you could do that and a move.
So I'll just move back in front of him. Wait, what's it to?
He's got movement locked.
Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
put this.
Jesus.
Okay.
So how do you take off
You can move.
and take another swing at him?
Yeah. And you can still do both if you want. Not a full round action, it's just give me the other one.
Monks capable of attacking twice, but it's a standard action.
So roll again.
No.
That was 2 different attacks right there.
So roll damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Was that meant to be lethal?
No, obviously non-lethal.
It's non-lethal.
I know it was non-lethal. I'm just
Oh.
asking.
I'm not trying to kill the guy. I'm just laying him out.
Okay. Yeah, you look like you got a really good hit in him. It was even better than the last one. Why'd you roll twice?
You missed
I
the
thought you. How can you tell if I missed or not? Oh,
The
I'm
white
sorry.
flag
I'm
that
looking
says
at.
miss.
Attack 10 at Crimson Cogward. Yes. In all caps.
Sorry, I was not looking. That's why I didn't realize there was an actual thing telling you if you hit or miss. Okay.
I think it did your damage.
Yeah,
I
it
think
healed his wounds for some reason. There it
no,
goes.
no, it didn't.
I was about to say, I'm not a mercy monk. So I think that's it.
Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna try punching you again. Need to do anything. What he's used to.
Ooh.
Got lucky.
Yeah, because if that had hit, all of it would have been lethal damage.
Turn.
Okay.
Feel like we could safely declare the winner on this one.
We're low level. The dice can obviously just screw you at the last possible moment.
Yep.
True.
Both hits. This is non-lethal. Is he still up? Oh, you would
Nope.
tell me if it was down. Wait,
Yeah, he's down on the ground. He's bleeding out right now.
he's bleeding out from non-lethal damage.
If you do enough non-lethal, it spills over into lethal damage. Looks like you have another die to roll.
What?
Flurry of Blows requires a full attack action.
Yeah.
So how is he making 2 attacks?
Can't use full rounds on dagger.
When you're staggered, you can't use full attack action.
I'm not sure it says that, because looking at Fury Blows, it doesn't.
It says can make a flurry of blows as a full attack action. First sentence.
Well, on that note, you only get the one hit in, and you won on a technicality.
Okay, so the second hit, I don't roll for the second hit.
No, because you couldn't have done a second one.
Oh, okay. King spits on the side again. Basically says, "That was less fun than I thought," and continues doing his job till someone comes pick this guy up or he wakes up.
It's gonna be a little bit harder now that you have some black to pick up.
So do I have to roll again?
No.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to now put the guy in the corner so no one can see him.
That's not really gonna help you.
I
People
think
saw
you
you
have
in
made
this
an
fight.
enemy.
Oh, it's not like because I wanted kindness. Nah, I don't want anyone asking questions, or at least I guess someone could stop. It was a fight. People already know.
Yeah. Okay, let's jump over to special event.
Special event.
Oh, okay. This is. We're not going to night actions. Dun, dun.
No. No, and I would probably ask for perception checks from King and Rebecca.
All right. Perception. Perception.
It's a bad time for King to be staggered
Whee!
whenever a special
Oh,
event.
hey, I'm too busy with my own scheming to
Wow,
see anything.
9 again. That's 9 2 times the roll for perception.
Hey,
Nice.
there, weren't you the one who summarized?
Nope, that wasn't me
Oh,
this
that was
week.
no, that was Dan. I'm sorry. Ugh. So.
That was last week.
Okay. When you're coming back down, Rebecca, and you're on mid deck, you see Jack Scrimshaw, the youngest member of the crew, come up on deck, and he has a bunch of huge, like, long claw marks going down like all of his visible skin, and you can see his shirt and his are also all cut up with blood underneath them. And he has a couple pirates like seem worried walking behind him. He's going upstairs.
Okay. Wait. The doctor is the surgeon, ship surgeon isn't upstairs, are they?
Yes, but not up on the main deck. They'd be up, probably up in. I don't see him. Not working on officer's cabin. There's two
I'm just
sets
curious, who's this guy?
of Jack, one of the
Yeah.
other.
He's like a teenager.
Wait, aren't we all? So he's like, I guess I just assume. I guess we're all we're all technically crewmates. Or wait, so he's not a slave or whatever we are.
No, he's what you guys
Soldiers.
are. You're all part of the crew.
He's
Yeah,
just
So
we're
like
he
all
was
one.
not
crewmates.
he was not forcefully taken, or is there a difference between crewmate and
We're
captive?
all crewmates.
We're all
So
technically
yeah, we're
one.
all.
You're all part of the same crew. You don't know how he got here.
Oh, okay.
Most of the people that got on this ship, shanghaied or invited from
Tricked.
docks, or spared their lives. Ships that
Yeah. Like Lilius got sold a false bill of what this ship was and what her job would be. Got on and then got knocked out and her stuff taken.
Okay, now I see.
there aren't that many people. Like personally close. So there are a couple people. Og.
Yep. Is
All right.
because Lilius
Well,
noted that Cog had all his possessions still.
I guess I'm going to also follow behind. And just get my bandages and whatnot ready in case the guy does collapse.
King doing anything?
King is trying to finish up the rest of his work.
Yeah. When you guys make it up on deck, one of the people that was with Jack, it's Slippery Sly, and she goes over to get Master Scourge, who then goes and grabs Mr. Plug, and Mr. Plug comes down, talk with Jack, and he's asking him like what happened to him, trying to figure out how rats got such a good hand on him, because he was on vermin catching duty, and there aren't other vermin on the ship that do that. And Jack, and he seems really scared when he's describing this, talking about how he was doing his rat catching duty, and something big swam out of the bilge water and bit him. And now that he points it out, there are a few weird marks on his body, that you could like attempt to give me a heal check if you'd like to, Rebecca.
Sure. Best to be
And this is something
in the States.
anyone can be around for.
Yeah. Lilius, after seeing this commotion on the deck, because she was swabbing the deck, would have moved closer to see what's going on. Still working, but
Same.
Oh, I totally forgot. I said check the body.
you mean check Cog? See if he has anything you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah. I totally forgot. I was thinking like I was forgetting about something.
He doesn't have that much on him. He has a cutlass, a dagger, a couple of drinks, short bow, arrows, a ring, stud leather, thief
What
tools,
kind of ring is
and
it? Oh wait.
it's
Wait. He has thieves tools?
yeah.
How can I like take his stuff without making it obvious I'm taking his stuff?
Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Good
Yeah.
stuff.
You
Pretty good.
can add a set of thieves tools to your inventory.
Now I feel like a real pirate.
Nice.
Take anything else or just the thieves' tools?
Oh, you said what else was there? I guess
Oh my god, dude. The whole list again.
no, there's alcohol.
Dagger and a cutlass.
I didn't specify it was alcohol. I just said he had a couple glasses full.
when you said expect the liquor, but can I tell what the liquor is?
If you try tasting it, that's the one way you can try identifying things. Pathfinder, and you're like an alchemist, special ability.
Can I like smell it and see how it smells, or I have to taste it?
If you want actual information, like I can give you general ideas of what they smell like, but it's not going to help you.
I'll just take the coin. That liquid is too mysterious.
There isn't any. He doesn't have any money on him.
Oh. I guess I'll take the thieves' tool and the mysterious liquid then.
Okay, there's a couple of them.
So should I put mysterious liquor or unknown item?
I can put the items on you.
Oh, okay.
Couple of them.
I'll take all of them.
Okay. Got them.
I guess I'll go listen into what's going on with the rats or the mysterious creature in the fields
I mean,
if
it
I can.
seems like rat wounds to everyone so far. They're just really
Real big rats.
At the end of this conversation, Mr. Plug looks around and he says, I'm looking for 5 brave volunteers to send down to the villages, investigate the problems that our poor young Mr. Jack here had to deal with.
Aiden immediately raises his hand, be like, couple strange critters won't scare me off.
At least we'll straighten up.
King will look at.
It will help. Or not. Okay, sorry. Somebody else was talking at the same time. Should I wait?
No, you're
heard,
good.
I heard every single.
Oh, okay. Right,
Lavina
then
will
Elise
step forward.
David, you had something to say?
Yeah, Lavina will step forward and volunteer herself.
Philip? Said Philip? I meant Pat.
Oh, King will just look at the unconscious man and says, maybe this will be more entertaining.
And you see Mr. Plug starts going around, like a lot of the crew's up here at this point. And you can see him like muttering to himself. Can't hear what he's saying, but he's mouthing something as he's about the people. And he stops in front of you, Rebecca. He says, why not this fine young book right here? Maybe you can make something of it. We'd need you around to make sure we know if it's useful to after.
Of course, Mr. Plug. That's Master Plug. That sounds like a no. It's Mr. Plug, Master Scourge. Sorry. Of course, Mr. Plug. That sounds like a great idea.
Makes me feel something warm inside when I hear you speak this way. I don't like it. Well,
And I curse at him under my breath in Tengu.
get out of
Okay.
here. Tengu just speak what other people speak, so that doesn't.
No, that's Kenku.
There's a language. There's a Tengu language.
That's
Yeah.
Kenku in 5e. You can't speak except what other people. Tengu have their own language.
Yeah.
They're the exact same concept.
Except they can actually talk. Unlike Kenku.
So Kenku
They were
actually
inspired
have
by their own
something
god.
unique about them.
Yes.
They're both ninja birds.
Alright. So it looks like we're going to be investigating.
Before we start heading down, I look over to Master Sturge. Depending on how dangerous this is, do I have your permission to go ahead and use magic for this mission?
Master Scourge like defers to Plug. Kind of looks over at him when you say that. Plug. They might all die if one of them can't. You see him smile. And you can see Mr. Plug like thinking about it. He's trying to make it obvious that he's weighing the decision without saying it. You can use your magic. If you're not back within half an hour, there's going to be problems.
Yes, sir.
Now go.
Then at least we will take care of these rats. If that's what they are.
Then go.
She's going. She said that as she was moving. Sorry. She's in the process of going.
If possible, Rebecca would like to take a quick swing by the kitchen to ask if she could borrow a knife to potentially chop up these rats in the villages.
Yeah, Krupp says you can use a knife. He doesn't even crack a half of them.
All right.
Maybe Rebecca grabs multiple knives.
Okay, I'll grab 2 meat cleavers for safety.
Yeah.
As we're all walking down to the
That would be 2 hand
fields,
axes. Note, Rebecca.
All right.
Have 2 hand axes in your.
All right.
Sorry for interrupting, Patrick.
oh, no problem.
Please
As
continue.
basically, I'm just
Said please continue.
oh sorry. Basically, I'm just introducing myself. I said, "Hey, I'm King, and I'll be help murdering whatever's down here." Just introducing myself.
Annalise looks you up and down and spits on the floor. You are no king.
I agree. As I continue walking,
She's gonna look at Rebecca though when Rebecca comes back. The
Hello.
weapons. Well, with things that can be used as weapons.
They're meat cleavers.
Yeah, the meat cleavers. And she looks at Rebecca. I can be much more helpful if you give me a weapon.
Rebecca will look down at the 2 knives, feeling the happiest she's ever felt because everyone knows someone with 2 knives is a happy life. And she reluctantly will hand one over.
Okay. You can just throw it in
better
the
in your hands than mine.
just throw it in the inventory on the party sheet.
Okay, pardon
He can grab it from there. Yeah.
By the
Party
way,
sheet.
do I notice Lavina and King looking a little worse for wear?
They're all around each other.
So as soon as we're like out of sight of everybody, I'll go look over at Lavina. If you don't mind, I can take care of those wounds for you.
That'd be perfect.
And I'll give her a quick cure light wounds.
Okay, we'll drag the hand axe over.
Okay.
Can you two-hand a hand axe?
You can two-hand any one-handed weapon.
Great.
And like so, he Avon breathes into his hand, it touches, and the misty particles kind of coalesce at the palm of his hand. As he lays it on Lavina's shoulders, you watch whatever wounds you've had and whatever sores and wounds just start to close up on you.
Once again, we make a great team.
Oh,
So
and Steven, if you didn't know what that does, it just gives you strength and a half damage.
Yep, I know. I was adding that in. Because she'll be two-handing it. And she actually looks at Rebecca and smiles after Rebecca hands over the axe.
What's your knife?
The
Yeah.
cleaver. Cleaver.
Yeah, meat cleaver. Sorry.
Well, this wouldn't be my first choice, but
Well, doing this wouldn't be
it'll
my
do
first
nicely.
choice. So, but
Oh,
thank you.
she's like, wouldn't be my first choice, but this will do well enough.
Alright.
And she sort of nods at you, and sort of hefts it, full swings as if to get the feel for the balance of this cooking utensil turned weapon of murder.
Nice. I would like to take our 10-minute break.
Sure.
All right.
I will
All
see you
right.
guys at 20 after. And we'll get to some rat
Mm.
slaying.
Yes, this has been fun.
So,
Yes.
you know what? No, I'll save it. I'll save what I need to say for when we're in the middle of the fight.
Oh
It'll
joy.
be funnier that way.
And now I'm wondering what it is that you need to. Well, wait. Like you need to say something in character, or is this
No,
out of?
out of character. Something that's important out of character. But it'll be more fun to state it once we're in the fight.
I'm confused.
That's half the fun.
As an incidental note, what it was with Linelise was that because the perform oratory and perform sing, their versatile performance is same except for they have the same versatile performance except for one of them has diplomacy and the other has bluff as the accompanying skill. So I needed to switch that she had a rank in diplomacy, switch it from having a rank in diplomacy to having a rank in bluff because the rest of their game. Oh. What is so funny?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm probably going to die here.
You really think you're going to die?
Oh yeah, I'm probably actually better outside of the fight than I am in. It'll be fine. It'll be
Well, we
fine.
have no. We have King. King is staggered going into this fight because he had a brawl with.
Oh, no. Don't worry, everyone. You don't have to do a thing. Lavinia will simply just grace you with her presence and solve all your problems for you.
Hey! Linelise
Clearly,
is going
she
to.
is the one
Linelise
that
is
you
a
trust.
destroyer of rats.
Wait, how? Uh, oh yeah, I totally forgot. I'm still technically staggered.
Yes, you're
How long
you're
does that
going to
usually?
have a rough time, my friend.
How long does that usually last?
Until the damage is healed, which non-lethal damage recovers at like 1 hour, I think, something like that.
So you're gonna be staggered probably for this whole fight unless someone heals.
Man, I wish I was level 3. Then I could give you a healing potion instead of myself. But oh well. Looks like I can only heal me.
Do we have
What a
any alchemists?
shame.
Yeah.
We have an alchemist over here so I can see what these potions are or these drinks are, unknown substances.
Oh, probably, but you'd have to actually be able to talk to her and have the time, which right now we don't really.
Yeah, and I literally can't I can't use them on anyone without the infusion
Oh no,
thing.
he
No, I'm
meant the
talking about,
things
do you
for
have anyone
talk.
that can figure out what are these unknown potions?
Oh, you
Technically,
have
Lily's
I
can.
got,
potions?
yeah,
Oh.
He
I got some.
has
Sorry, I have an unknown liquid.
It's unknown liquid. We don't know if they're potions or. Technically, Lily's actually can attempt to identify them with Arcana, if I believe, because she can make all of the knowledge checks. She's not gonna have much luck, but she can try.
Oh, you big brain the party.
Uh, Lily's has 10 intelligence. Sure.
We are a very skill heavy party.
It's yeah, is that because Lily's just gets to make any knowledge check, can make any knowledge check, and can all untrained as a plus all of them right now. She gets half her
Waiting.
level.
Just waiting for that level 3. Level 3 is where I pop off, baby, if Rebecca can survive that long.
Oh, level 3 is when Linelise gets weapon proficiency with the butchering axe, and
Oh.
then she gets to actually use her weapon choice.
I
Do
just
damage.
pray.
As an incidental note, this is what her regular attack damage looks like with her butchering axe. But for right now, she's got a hand axe, which is actually a meat cleaver, but it's functioning as a hand axe, which is good because Linelise has had need of a weapon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, who'd we lose?
Patrick.
Yeah. The other great thing is, I got Inspired Rage for you guys. You're going to be gifted with Linelise's Inspired Rage. It will actually make Claire less horrible at fighting. I mean, not Claire. Becca less
Yeah.
horrible at fighting because she won't have a strength penalty anymore.
Yeah, it'll be great. I'll still have a penalty, but it won't be as much.
Oh wait, you have a What is your strength mod?
Don't worry about it. My strength mod's -1, but don't worry about where that rest of that penalty's coming from.
Can you just tell me? I'm.
Yeah.
Well, if it's any
Oh, did she
consolation.
actually take that one? Drawback.
Guys, I have a super fucking American meal right now. I got hamburger helper, already a classic. I threw some shredded cheese on top of it. Then I put 4 stuffed jalapeno poppers on top of that. Like cheese.
So, that sounds good. If you
I'm
know.
sorry. That could be so much more American. There's no apple pie involved.
Pie
It's
is
not
European.
like covered in cheese.
Yeah, there's no apple pie. You don't have a 2 liter of Coca-Cola.
Diet
And
Coca-Cola.
yeah,
No. But
and then there also needs to be something deep fried there.
Yeah.
No, you guys are
Put it
getting
in
this
the
all
hamburger
wrong.
helper. Just like
do
cover it in
you guys
cheese,
not?
wrap it
Do
up,
you not?
batter it, deep fry it, boom.
I'm calling it American
Not.
because every portion of this meal is stolen from another culture.
Oh, okay.
There's no original piece here, which is the most American thing you can do, is just take things from others.
No, you screwed it up because you didn't take those stolen things, then go, these are American foods.
Yeah, like pizza.
Okay, so yeah. Yeah. So jalapeno poppers, I believe, are fried. So there is something that's deep fried.
Fair. I'm shooting myself in the foot here. We didn't deep fry them. We put them in the oven.
That's what I
Actually,
figured.
that's not true. We probably put them in the air fryer.
That's still fairly American if you air fry them. Not as American
Air
though.
frying is the most genius invention the human.
I have an air fryer, but I've
So,
never bothered to use it.
so I did. Oh, so I did actually. For anyone who's curious, I did get finished art of Missandei, which is, she's not being used in this game anymore, but art is there with her familiar. So if anyone wants to see, I put it in photos.
Nice. Nice.
I love the background art.
Yeah.
That fits very well with her.
Yep, and then there is also, because I figure you guys will like this, faces.
Neat.
Expression pack. There's a bunch more too, because the artist gives me, a couple of variant poses and things like that with most. I'm not gonna flood the photos channel. Guys might enjoy seeing. She only graced us with her presence for one for one session. It
I
was a cool
like
character.
how your artist made her darker eye kind of see through the hair.
Yeah.
It makes it epic looking.
Doesn't Pegasus do that? From
No, Pegasus has to have his Millennium Eye hidden for the entire series, so that when he shows it the one time, it's super cool looking.
For some reason, I thought there was like a scene of him where it was like glowing like red out of it.
No, every once in a while he'll just reach through and like very barely show that he has the Millennium Eye, other
No,
than the very first time he reveals it.
there were a couple of times towards the end of the arc where you could see where his eye would glow through the hair.
Yeah, but it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's. Ugh.
Nothing wrong with Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm not too fond of the new Yu-Gi-Oh, but old school was all right.
Old school Yu-Gi-Oh was fun.
We can agree to disagree on Yu-Gi-Oh, but that's okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh started falling out of favor with me once it reached Zexal. Just started getting a little ridiculous.
Well, it's 10:20. Huzzah! The sleigh rats kick butt.
And before we officially start combat, my character would do one more thing. As soon as right before we enter the door to the bilge, once we right before we enter the bilge, you'll see Aiden will be like, "Hold on a minute, I need to do something real quick," and you'll watch as a cloud of mist coalesce around his torso and begins clinging to his body before it starts thickening into this thick sheet of armor like ice. And he casts his ice armor on himself. Patrick is back. But he's deafened for some reason.
Who knows?
There he is.
All right. So, Jacob, how do we get into the bilges? Is it a ladder? Is it like a doorway? Is it
Yeah.
stairs?
It's a ladder that has a hatch, basically.
Okay. So, like right now, we'd be like all clustered around the hatch, essentially.
So, who's going to be the poor son of a bitch that wants to open this?
I'll go first.
All right, you lead away there, Lavina.
Elise could follow.
And Avon will be right behind Annalise.
Well, King, I'm sure you are itching to go deal with these rats. That is your name,
If
right?
you're gonna try, the man looks at you for a second and says, "If you're gonna use me as a body shield, I'll be happy to be second."
Wonderful. Go ahead then. That is exactly what I was looking for.
For everyone down there. Ask for initiative.
Right.
Hatch closes and
Ta-da!
Rebecca.
We're locked.
Can you roll initiative for me real quick? I'm a little bit away from the computer. I'll see you
Yeah.
back in a few seconds.
Yeah, we're locked.
I know you're locked. You guys moving around.
So, this is a great opportunity to bring something up. Um, you know how this is a very small space we got going on here. I may have taken a drawback that gives me a penalty to my attack and AC when I'm next to allies.
The best
Oh.
drawback.
Loner.
I just wasn't sure of what if this was exactly the arrangement we would be as we came down or what, but okay.
Did you in the relative order that you climbed down?
Okay. Alright.
Not the best initiative rolls, is there?
Could use one more.
One sec.
Here's hoping I don't die to rats.
That would be horrible.
I think the person who's at the most risk of dying right now is King. Okay, never mind.
I think it's probably either Linalise or Lavina because we're the two who are in the spots that have the most spaces that border us. We're the most likely to get swarmed.
Something like that.
Up. Yeah, see, that's where I really did not want Linalise. Here she is. I could see that was a bad spot.
Oh, these aren't your average rats. They're dire rats. Like regular rats, but dire.
Not regular
Big
rats.
boys.
They're advanced rats.
Oh, fuck.
That's with extra stuff. Yeah, they're about the size of small dogs. I would think, like, when I say small dogs, I mean not like a Chihuahua.
You mean like 24, 25, 30 pound?
Yeah. So
Oh,
So they're Addy sized dogs. That I mean Addy sized rats. That's my dog,
probably
Cockapoo.
supposed to
Definitely,
be
I can.
small, but small sized, but they're small dog size. So I don't know what that really means. Because to me, I'm thinking like a bulldog now.
Yeah, that's about right.
Dog-sized rats. 6 of them come out of the water. Light goes away. I assume one of you actually brought light.
Wouldn't be me because I got dark vision.
You're one of
I
those
guess-
Lavina
guys.
will take the honor of holding the light source.
Cool. You can put light source on yourself.
Yeah, she was the first one down.
That would be under the effects. Not even sure. Have shared vision on right now. Get rid of it, because we don't need it anymore.
Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Yep. That's why I was like, uh-oh. The positioning is such. We're gonna have Lavina, you and I are gonna have some fun in these rats.
And the first rat to go is the one directly across from Liv. And jump down and try and bite her. You know what would be dirty? If you guys had gang up.
Do they
Let
have
me
gang up?
guess.
They don't.
Gang up, outflank.
Oh, thank God they don't have gang up in it.
Kobold style.
They have precise strike, so they get an extra D6 as long as they're flanking.
Yeah, look at that. There's not gonna be any flanking going on here. It'll be nice.
Positive.
I will say that you can shoot through and step in space that is the ladder, so I would give Rebecca the chance of starting there as her spot.
I'd probably
But
still be on like they're in the ladder.
I would make you squeeze if you're medium larger.
It reasonably makes sense for her to be on the ladder when this starts.
Your call. If you want to be there, you
Yeah.
can be.
Ladder might give you some form of cover from the rats, at least
I
one of the
doubt it.
sides.
But yeah, I'll be on the ladder square.
Okay. This rat packs a punch. It's gonna bite you. My bad. Ah, that's better. The rat's turn. It'll probably move.
It's in the pillar?
Not in the pillar. The pillar doesn't even spot there. Look at the space you're in. It has just as much pillar.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Right, shadow is from where I'm seeing. It makes it look like the pillar is much bigger. Sorry.
It really, that's just the illusion of light. That's how light would play.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm saying that was my bad. Sorry.
All right. Oh, it's already my turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're second because everyone had terrible initiative. The highest. You know what? That's not the case. I just started with the wrong rat, so we're gonna roll all
Yeah.
that back.
You started rat 1.
Yeah, so you can not be attacked. As good as that did for Liv.
I know, right? We're just gonna keep re-rolling these misses because of mistakes, and one of them's gonna hit.
Well,
Yeah, that
statistically speaking, 2 or 3 rats attack someone. Yes, that's gonna happen. We are in the early game, and aim of these kind of games are attacks. The more attacks you have, the more likely you are to succeed.
Yep, which is why it's good that Little East has 2 attacks.
Ooh, I didn't have you targeted. Easy fix.
So all these misses, and now we're gonna get the rat crit, and Lavina's gonna go down.
Wasn't a crit. But I am gonna need a fort save.
That's what's going to kill us.
Diseases from these filthy rats.
I tried playing this game once long ago, and one of the rats here almost killed me with
We don't
I mean-
die to rat bites. We die to the plague.
Well, I mean, I was just guessing, but they're rats that live in the bilges. I figured they'd probably be.
What?
You want to
No,
give me
the
that
rats live in-
fortitude save?
We all just catch the bubonic plague.
It's like, it's an easy fortitude save, but it's still failable. Don't-
Especially at level 1.
You want to throw it out there, David?
Mm. Where are my saves? There it is.
Combat or main? Odds are in your favor. And now we'll do the rat. Only has Linelise as an option. Oh, actually, this rat would have rotated.
Rotating rat.
Yes. Notice how I didn't name these guys. These guys don't have names. A big step for Jacob.
Yeah.
This rat is going to try and attack. It will also rotate. God damn it. Leave the flat-footed button open. Way to do this. Nice.
Okay.
Rat's also going to rotate. This rat is going to try and attack Becca.
Alright.
Flat-footed. Bites. And it munches on you.
Yep.
That was almost a
Which
crit,
is
too.
there a
Ooh.
squeezing effect in our list of modifiers, or
Ooh, that's right. I assume there is under the effects.
okay?
Also-
Where like I see the modifiers, I see touch, part cover, total concealment.
No, under sorry, effects.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a
effects.
squeezing. You can drag it
There
onto
we-
yourself, and I'll redo that roll.
Okay.
Oh, would she have some degree of cover from the ladder?
Squeezing. There we go. Boom. Squeezing's on. And then I don't think loner's on here, so I gotta code that eventually.
I wasn't going to give it cover for the space it's in, but I can. That just means anytime you're going attacking in or out of that square, there's cover. I was thinking more of like your back against the wall, but this would be more like a kung fu move, fighting in between the ladder and, well, the rat. I'll leave that up to Claire.
Yeah, we're not against trying to use the ladder as a shield, as a bit of cover there. Trying to
Okay.
attack around it, just like flailing at it, like ah.
The reason I'm leaving it up to you is because it goes both ways.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind
Okay.
taking a further penalty to attacking the rat.
Okay. And you've put squeezing on yourself. I will now click
I put
flat-footed and partial cover. Gold meatly cover. Well, win some, you lose some.
Yep, my
Yep.
my AC is effectively 3 right now. No, like 4 right now. No, 5. 5
Oh,
right now.
jeez. Poor Claire. I mean, poor Rebecca.
Yep.
Didn't
So
you
let me just
also
get
think
you
about
that fort
taking the
save.
misbegotten as your drawback, too?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Yeah.
You want to give me a fortitude save?
That's
Nice.
not 22.
That's a pretty good roll. Rat's gonna roll.
Potato rat.
I
Even.
like the rotating rats.
Yep. Okay, if possible, I would like to 5-foot step over here.
Oh.
We're in difficult terrain.
Oh, if we are.
There's a few feet of water here.
Go. Thank you.
But we can just,
Uh,
and if you do that, you open up a lot more flanking from the rotating rat. Yes.
Oh, to do or not to do? Because all I got is a dagger.
Oh, you're rats. From a
Yeah,
stab.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't risk casting a spell in this tight space, so he's just gonna pull out his dagger from his shirt and just kind of take a stab at one of the rats. rat 3, just to be more precise. Dagger. God damn it. That would have
Well,
been
at
so
least you
cool.
hit. At least you hit it.
Right?
Yeah, but that would have been so cool if I confirmed a crit on my first hit.
That would have been nice.
But it's okay. So don't do good damage.
Nice.
So yeah, he sees the rats and he looks at his hand, tempted to try to cast a spell, but considering the tight space, he's like, no. And instead he just like he like goes for a downward swing and catch the rat in his shoulder
Nice.
and slice a good chunk off his flesh.
You
Dire
guys hear
Rat's
me?
gonna try attacking the.
Okay, my speaker's back on. Know what happened?
Nice. You might have had us muted. You can deafen yourself so you can't hear people. Do that a few times. Nice. Rat tries surfacing, grab you, Lavina, but you maneuver, like kick it out of the way.
All right. All right, so we're going to be attacking that rat, and does it? Yeah, and also gets partial cover, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Any rat you're attacking from your base, partial.
Okay. Partial cover is on, and then it's also at a
Another -1
1 penalty.
loner.
Poor Rebecca.
And then I need to target it. Target mode, target the rat.
Target that rat.
Yep.
Good thing is, they're rats. I don't think they have super high AC.
Oh, that rat should be right there. I don't know if that matters to you.
Not really.
Oh, are the
Trying
rats
to.
able to? Oh, right. None of us had gone yet, so the rats could move without because we're all flat-footed.
Yeah, they don't have to worry
Alright.
about you guys hitting.
So hopefully this all applies correctly.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of minuses.
Yeah, that looks like it did it right. Are you proficient with this weapon?
Yeah, it's a simple weapon.
The martial weapon.
It's a martial weapon. Never mind.
The martial light melee.
I thought it was. Wait, let's see. Yep, hand, crossbow, rapier, sap, short bow, short sword. Yep, nope, not a hand axe.
Oh,
Just a
jeez.
short sword.
There needs to be another penalty.
Yeah,
Another
where's that
-4.
non-proficient one? Is there even a non-proficient one?
Just add another -4.
Yeah, so -5 partial cover.
I think the only way you can hit is if you roll a 20.
Yeah, basically. Welcome to my
What's
life.
the crit range on a hand axe? Yeah, it's a 20. Oh!
I rolled a 14 on the die for a total of 5 versus the rat.
Dang it. Okay, that did not hit. Well, I knew the 5 wasn't gonna hit, but it was almost a 20. It was right there.
Jesus.
Well, I'm gonna 5-foot steppy away from the
Wait,
ladder because obviously doing more than that.
You'll provoke if
difficult
you
terrain.
move, because it's difficult. You can't 5-foot step.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I
You're
already
probably
tried
best
that.
staying there because it's harder for them to hit you.
Is it? When I'm squeezing, I have a -4 penalty to AC as well.
That's true.
I don't think it makes a difference if we're being
Yeah.
honest.
Right.
Gonna
Well,
move?
Yeah,
that
I'll just take
provokes
it. I'll just
Okay.
take it.
from
Take,
2 rats.
yeah.
We'll do 5. We'll do. Fuck, which one is. Can't see its name. What is this? Targeting. Okay, that's 1. Nope, 5 is first initiative, so we'll do 5s. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter, but it could matter. Oh, sorry, I should have rolled that with the penalty for the ladder. In the space you move. Okay, still hit. Can I get that fortitude save?
Sure, you'll get you another fortitude save. Hey, at least we're doing okay on those. Maybe.
That was a pretty good roll. Yeah, no, like I said, it's not a hard roll to beat, but there are people here who can fail it. And
The
then we'll
villages are dead.
go with Dire Rat 1 doing theirs as well. Again with the partial cover. That's a hit.
Yep.
Your AC is not good.
You can
My
take
AC at this point in time is 5.
It's not. Might as well just say it's non-existent.
you can take
Yeah.
Well,
squeezing
hey,
off
you can
now.
you can remove squeezing at least.
Yeah. So how do I? Okay, so removing an effect is
Going on the combat tracker, go to your banner, hit the
Okay.
effect button, there'll be a delete option. There's only a delete option
Okay.
because you're the one who applied it. Why have you guys do it instead of me?
Oh, that one. Okay, there we go. Delete. Deleted. Okay.
Okay. So now, Evelyn Elise. Elise is going to attempt to hack into the dire rat. This,
You're targeting yourself.
there we go.
That is a rat.
Yes. I attempt to chop at this rat with her hand axe. Yes, but coded as a hand axe. But yeah. So she's going to try to chop at the rat.
Nice.
Okay, that rat is in a world of hurt.
Rat's dying.
Yeah. And then she's going to try to bite the other rat on the left.
Ew.
Yes, I know. And I know because she's making an attack with a natural weapon after she's attacked with a non-natural weapon, she takes a -5 penalty. Natural.
Expected, but appreciated.
Oh, so close to a 20. So close. Well, Annalise basically lifts up that axe, and the motion looks a little awkward. I mean, that lifts up the cleaver. Motion looks a little awkward. It's kind of clear she's used to using something significantly bigger. And then she takes like a half step forward and just thunks it down, buries it in that skull, then pulls it free. And the other rat's sort of near her, and she takes a sort of snap at it with those teeth of hers. Her mouth seems to unhinge a bit and open wider than it should as it snaps at it, but the rat manages to jump backward a bit. He misses that, but that rat definitely got a good look at some very sharp teeth. And that'll be.
I appreciate that description more than usual because a lot of people hate raw strength with like thing that matters in a fight. So I like you problem because it can be if you raw.
Thanks, Jake. I appreciate the.
Oh, and I hope neither of you guys are worried about flanking. The people at your diagonals are on the opposite end of big ass pool. Not gonna be able to.
That is a real.
If they were bigger creatures, it would be a different case, but they're not. But that goes the same for you. You guys can't hit the people diagonal of you where the pull is.
Right.
All right. So Lavina's gonna draw her gauntlet, um, and put it on her right hand, which will then glow with golden light as she attempts to punch these awful, awful drowned rats.
You're telling me you came out here without your gauntlet prepared?
Eh, technically, I never stated I drew it,
Fair.
but that is a miss. So Lavina just tries to punch down at this small creature, and all this water makes her footing awful.
I mean, they're almost having to swim in it, so it makes sense that it's.
Okay.
You doing, Patrick?
Doing fine. That's the non-lethal. Where's the lethal?
Could always add custom weapon and just copy the stuff. Unarmed lead. Do that regularly.
Okay.
You didn't target someone, and you need to hit them before you.
No, I was trying to like fix the non-tenure leaf, but
Okay, yeah, that one's still. Shoot.
Okay.
Rip.
yeah,
A little bit of fluff.
yeah. King just tries to stump on it, but this it's too slippery and misses.
There. You should have rolled versus flat-footed AC though, so give me a reroll. You're gonna have to go into the modifiers button, top right, click flat-footed. Your 2-hit.
It's good. It gives you another chance.
I wouldn't look at it that way because then when you start missing or you start like you
Oh.
got a hit and then you have to re-roll, you're gonna look at it bad. I would just look at it as nothing.
Okay, that's fair.
A lot of people look at like messed up rolls and they're like, "Dang, that one was good," or like, "Oh, that one missed," and it's well, it didn't matter at all. So you shouldn't apply kind of emotion in action.
You
Right,
said
because essentially it never happened.
so. You hit. Wait, is this the one? No, that's negative 10. So how do you find flat-footed rolls?
The modifiers button in the top right of Fantasy Ground, below the color palette.
Oh, so modify. That's effects.
No, it's above effects in modifier.
Uh, that-
Just above effects and below the color palette. It's right in between. If you hover over them, they'll tell you.
And what am I looking for?
Flat-footed.
Flat. Here we go.
Flat-footed one rat that hasn't gone.
Okay, so this click on it and then re-roll.
Yeah, give us a
Okay.
nice. Give us
So I
made that non-lethal. Is that on purpose?
no, I'm trying to all.
And you need to go into damage. No, you don't just roll.
Sorry, I forget you have to click the other side to do it. The question mark, not the. Okay.
Also, I see that you've untargeted the rat.
Okay, give me a second.
I assume you have, because otherwise that means
I just hit the. Give me 1 second.
you're having a hard time with the targeting. You can drag the die onto the token.
Oh, so
Got
this
it.
there's a corner where they have all these like just use that.
What? What?
The corner with like a bunch of dice. Just use that instead.
No.
No.
No, I'm saying the button you're clicking attacks, you're double clicking. You can
Yeah.
drag it onto a friendly to have the effect or attack roll take. If you're having a hard time with the targeting, for now you can just drag the die onto the rat.
Okay, I now
Then you can
understand.
mess around with targeting when
Just hit that rat. This
So
damage.
now retype this and turn it to lethal.
yeah, just click on the
Yes.
microscope and delete non-lethal.
Okay. There we go.
Still looks like it's non-lethal.
That's the last. He rolled twice.
Now, I know the text.
I delete.
If you're messing around with properties, you never.
Oh, okay. Then how?
You click on it and you do
Oh,
everything except for bludgeoning.
sorry, I didn't see it down here. That says bludgeoning.
There was a comma too. I got rid of it.
Okay.
Nice. Description. Flow.
Oh,
Speed.
basically, I just raise my foot high and then start just stumping on the rat.
Okay. Next rat. Attacking Lavina.
Here we go again.
Partial
Hey,
cover.
at least you're not flat-footed.
And you got partial cover. Nice. That's gonna. This rat's gonna try and attack Linalise, who. That fortitude save.
Oh. Dang, that rat. Axe rat damage. 42.
Nice. Next rat. Gonna attack Rebecca. There's no squeezing this
Okay.
time.
Yeah, yeah. It has a chance to miss.
True. Nice straight attack roll. That's normal. Give me a fortitude save.
Sure, we'll get you that fortitude save.
Yeah. Good. Haven.
All right, now that he's out of direct harm, um, Avon will kind of just look around and he'll be like, "Have some morale, everybody," and he casts Bless, and once again the blue pulse just kind of radiates across the room, and everybody feels a little more courageous, a little more confident in their ability to take out these rats. Gonna target. Yep. Thank you. Making sure I'm not targeting any rats. Oh yeah, and target himself.
I was about to say, if you click the flag, it targets all friendly units.
Oh, you're right. I forget about those sometimes. Boom. And yeah. There we go. That's his turn.
Nice. Rat. Gonna attack Lavina. Gonna go back to focusing on Livy.
Oh,
It'll be the end of its turn. Rebecca.
All right. Well, if I draw an item, it provokes, so I can't take a potion. So I'm just gonna keep flailing wildly with the butcher's with the cleaver.
Did you like remember the exact amount of cleavers, or was that luck?
It was luck.
Okay.
I remember
Yeah.
meat cleavers was all I know is it was meat cleavers plural. That's what I wrote in my notes.
There was the one masterwork dagger, then there were hand axes, and then a bunch of regular daggers.
Oh, I should have took the dagger. And I wasn't targeting anything. So we'll get that fixed up when we do the bump. Which is a shame. That was a good. Oh, and I didn't have the -4 there. So, goodness gracious. Okay, that's
One
-4.
more try.
Targeting the rat. Targeting. There we go. Whoa.
Nice.
Okay. So that's a miss.
Want to do anything else?
If I move, it provokes, right? So,
Yeah.
but
Fighting
and I
in the
can't
bilges
fight.
is nasty.
Yeah, there's a reason I said most people die. Most deaths happen. It's fucking lethal.
I haven't seen one die in this. I've seen a couple people die from Phil. I've seen one person die from it.
And there's a future thing that happens in the village is that most people that whoever gets sent there dies too.
Why are you bringing that up? I know
But
you've
yeah,
played
that's
this, but other people haven't.
I know. Sorry.
I feel like people dying in the bilge is just gonna be a recurring theme.
Villages is dangerous, yo. Never go to the villages. And there's really nothing I can do right now because like I said, drawing a potion would provoke, moving would provoke, and this way I might at least only have one rat attacking me instead of both.
Yeah.
Fair.
So
All right. Well, Lenelise is going to try to attack the rotating rat next to her. That has partial cover. That's -2, right?
Yep. I was actually being a good boy and using buttons since I already had it up for the flat-footed. But
Right. Gonna try to hit it with her with the cleaver.
nice.
Right. That rat is in trouble.
Dead rat.
Right. So okay. So she has a move action. She could take a movement, but okay, she still has a bite, but she can't bite that rat because we can't bite through the pillar. So I think actually that's going to be it for Littlelise. So she would again, the rat, got her arm and lifts her arm up, and then she sort of hacks the rat off her arm, like her hand, and then like it flicks her arm, and the rat sort of down back on the ground.
Okay. David?
Or was I not? Yeah, I was muted. Let's see. Once again, gauntlet glows in golden light, and she's gonna try and reach down and punch this rat.
Doesn't
It's
that
right
sound like a
next to her.
wizard like spell? Gauntlet glow in golden light.
Punch this rat with all my might.
I'm playing Muscle. Muscle Wizard is a valid character build.
Your name Orko.
No.
Are you the fairy godmother?
If I was gonna play any fairy, it would be his name would be Jurgen.
Ah! Chicken bun strangle.
Exactly.
Goes straight over my head.
There was it was Fairly Odd Parents. There was a fairy in charge of the rules, and it was basically Arnold
the Arnold
Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzenegger
Oh, is that
parody.
his name?
Yeah, his name was Jurgen Von Strangle.
Okay.
He was really dumb, but he just showed up and was like, "You broke the rules," and then he just destroyed
Okay.
you.
Oh, we have King.
Oh, taunting me. I see the person behind me is struggling. Walk onto the right up and say,
So you
"You mind if
wouldn't.
I take?"
You can make it there, but you wouldn't be able to diagonal. You need to go like that and then that. But it's fine. You have the movement for that. It'd be 20
You
feet
mind
of
if
movement. Or it'd be, 20 feet.
I say to Kate? You mind if I take one of your dance partners?
Oh, please. Please, take them both. Take them both.
You can't do anything besides move. Remember, you're staggered.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying because I'm over here. I'm not actually
Okay.
gonna attack.
Yeah, that's fair. You're in position. Ready to strike.
Yes.
Okay.
Did I hit?
I think maybe we should leave it here if you guys are okay with that.
Oh, thank goodness, because it is getting late and I need to get to
Yeah,
sleep.
no, I know
first in
there's
the
a
morning.
couple people here who can't stay late. Try and do a
Sounds
little
good.
bit every session.
Oh,
Alrighty.
We'll postpone me falling on my ass due to rats. Just small dog rats.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's watched it yet, but I'm gonna be watching the new have.
I wanna Oh, Dune. I'm running a game tomorrow or I'd watch it.
Taking my little
I-
sis to go watch it. It's the kind of stuff I watch with my grand.
oh,
Oh,
cool.
you should precede watching the new Dune movie by watching the old Dune movie.
I don't own the old dude movie, fortunately.
The old Dune
Oh,
movie isn't good.
listen, it's an experience. And that'll just make and if the new one is better than the old one, it'll just make it it'll just make it pop
I've
all the
heard
more.
really good things about it, which is willing to take her. Getting glowing reviews.
I'm just, I'm hoping that the DC was not higher than 10 for that Filth Fever, because otherwise, Little's gonna have a bad day.
Okay, well, I feel like so normally I wouldn't be okay with this, but it might not will, sorry. Steven, normally I
Yeah.
wouldn't be okay with this, but if it will alleviate your stress, you can go look up the DC Filth Fever. I know you can mull over these rest of the week if you're in the right mindset. Had a lot of fun this week though, guys. Glad we got to do some group combat finally.
I'm not. I'm shit at combat. I'm here for the skill checks. What?
So,
No,
okay.
those attack rolls were just amazing.
Yeah, it's great. Great. Let me just roll
Yeah,
-9 to this attack.
How'd you feel about your first
just
session,
a
Patrick?
question.
Patrick?
Yeah.
How'd you feel about your first session?
Oh, it was fun.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. Was there anything you'd feel like switching around with your character? You happy with it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I did. Give me a second. Let me pull back on my seat.
We can wait till everyone else disappears. If you want to take care of it tonight.
Okay.
A lot of fun this week, guys.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun. I have a question about how disease because I've never
What?
quite understood them. So
They do quite often they do like stat-based damage, but sometimes they'll do just like straight up effects. And some of them are immediate and some of them are delayed. Some of them only happen limited amounts of times. Some of them are there until you save a certain amount of times. It can be varying. I've seen anywhere from like 1 to 4 consecutive saves. So kind of hard to tell if you don't know what Phil's feather is.
right. What I
Not fun
okay.
things, I assure
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's always bad.
What I mean is, I know that diseases they have onset and and then they have effects. But what I don't know is how so when do you make saves against them after you've gotten them?
They'll be on a day-by-day basis.
If you make the save, then you don't take the damage for that day, or
No, you still, if you've contracted it and it needs multiple saves, you'll still take the damage. So, for example, let's say it was 3 consecutive saves for a disease that you'd already taken. You would do 3 rolls the following days. And if you made them all 3 days in a row, you'd still take damage the first 2 days.
oh, yeah.
You're dealing with it. It's to show progress of you getting through a sickness.
I would have thought that the saves would negate the effect for the day because you've thrown it off, but
It's not you
it's
throwing
not.
it off, it's you building up resistance.
Oh joy.
Yeah.
Eh. Well,
We'll find
have
out.
have a +4 to fort saves.
That is all you can ask, really.
Better than most people. I think the only person that might be able to compete is Lavina. Isn't she the other person?
I also have a +4.
The problem
Maybe.
is, I don't
Oh yeah,
think
no,
I
King
think
doesn't.
Lavina has significantly higher con than Linelise does. Linelise is comes from a trait and stuff too. Oh.
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter what your con is. If it
Oh,
gets to the point where a disease with con damage kills you, then nothing in the world was ever gonna save you. Because you just rolled that play.
I had
Which
Phil's
even
fever as a
then,
character for like 2 weeks straight.
yeah, and as someone who once had ghoul fever for like multiple in-game weeks, um, if you have a like someone with the heal skill, they can make it actually
They can try and
a
help you.
lot easier.
Yeah, they can try and provide you with care.
ah. Oh, because that speeds the degree to which you roll the ability damage, right?
It gives you
Yeah,
a bonus on the fort saves.
yep. They not only does it give well, it gives the a bonus to the fort save. It also increases the rate at which you heal ability score damage.
Which is what actually helps
Yeah, so if you
because
do both of
yeah,
those, the long-term care and the treat disease. So
yeah.
if I
I
survive,
existed because I was able to exist for 2 weeks because I had someone helping at the time. I think it was like short, like a day of 2 weeks, but still, I lived that long, only because I was a high dex, high con character, and that's the damage it does.
Yeah. Oh.
Not a big surprise there. That's what the vast majority of people, like stat-based attacks do, where they'll do con and strength.
it's always con
Yeah.
and something, because fuck you.
Well,
Another example is, I believe, Will got the disease from the dogs the other day. That doesn't give permanent damage. It has a limited.
yeah, it's an allergy. right?
Well, it's
Goblin
still
dog allergy.
categorized as a yes. It's the allergic reaction.
Yeah.
Other than
I
the
just
goblin
know
dog?
I know because I looked into having a goblin dog as a companion once for a character I was working on, and that was what they
Helpful.
do.
It's been hurting Will. Hurt Will all last session.
Yeah.
Fucking like this right here's a killer, but even with you guys being high level as you are in my right, fucking ghoul fever can lay all your asses out.
Except Adelia. Avalia. She's immune because she can't get diseases.
That's how immunity works.
Yeah.
That's what mummy
A
rock's
paladin.
for.
Paladins don't
Oh,
care.
paladins. Yep, no.
Yeah, paladins are immune to all of them, including supernatural diseases such as mummy rot. It's expressly called out in the description.
Damn paladins.
I mean, if you
Damn
really hate...
cheating mummy rot is what it is. Mummy rot is one of the most best diseases in the game.
There's a fun way to get around paladins' disease immunity, but it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, look
I
at
think
mummies. Mummies are